right? I am pretty sure that you all should be equally thrilled as the 22 beautiful contestants we have. So before we kickstart, can everybody give a loud round of applause to energize the spirit of this particular evening? Ladies and gentlemen, with that, a warm welcome to all of you to Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 in association with Silmar Jewellers, along with our associate sponsors, Herocraft, Red FM, our venue partner, Hotel Marriott Kochi, hospitality partner, Hyatt Regency Malayatur. And before we begin, I should tell you that how thrilled I am, because when I look around, I can see all beautiful faces smiling and expecting our beautiful 22 contestants. Well, yes, let me introduce myself. Before that, my name is Anu Tressa George. And I feel very special to be here this very evening because ഞാൻ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് എൻ്റെ ലൈഫിലൊന്ന് മൈക്ക് ഹോൾഡ് ചെയ്തത് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ഫോർ മിസ് കേരള. I was a contestant very long back and I feel like I'm back home. So my thanks to Impresario is never ending. So I am pretty sure we have selected 22 beautiful young girls who dream of having a different destiny than theirs, right? And who are willing to take that step forward. But before that, I have a wonderful MC who is going to host this beautiful evening, this beautiful show of Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 with me. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming an amazing male MC, a male anchor in Kerala. Please put your hands together for Mr. Binoy Verghese.
Yes. The way we always do it. Thanks a lot. So, Namaskaram, Kochi. Let's see, what's this? Our energy is low. We are celebrating fashion. We are celebrating, the statement that the Malayali girls are going to put forward on the stage today. So, ഒരു കാര്യം ഞാൻ എടുത്തു പറയാം. ഇനി കുറച്ച് നേരം നമുക്ക് energy ഉണ്ടായേ പറ്റൂ. And there is no outgo for it. We're not giving you a loophole for it. So, ഒരു തവണ we want an energy from everybody in the house. കൈയടിക്കണമെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറയില്ല. Let's make some noise. So, everybody make some noise on 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's the energy. This is what we want today, yes. Right here. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is very special. Karanam ee stage every year when I come back here, I feel so special. I feel flabbergasted because, to come on a stage where very pretty, beautiful girls are going to come and walk. I feel, very elegant, very lucky to be on the stage. Karanam ee parna 22 adisundarimaar varuna stage plus ee sundari koodi nilkumbo ഇത്രയും നേരം ഈ സ്റ്റേജിൽ ഉണ്ടാവാൻ പോകുന്ന ഒരേ ഒരു സുന്ദരൻ ഞാനാണല്ലോ. അപ്പോ എങ്ങനെ എനിക്കൊരു കയ്യടി വേണ്ടേ?
തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും അത് ബിനോയുടെ എൻട്രിക്ക് മുന്നേ തന്നെ അവര് സ്പെഷ്യൽ ആയിട്ടൊരു കയ്യടി അങ്ങ് ഡെഡിക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്തതാണ്.
ഇതാണ് പറയുന്നത്, ഒരു ഉളുപ്പില്ലാതെ കയ്യടി ചോദിച്ചു വാങ്ങാനുള്ള ആ ഒരു തൊലിക്കെട്ട ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അതാണ് മെയിൻ. ജോക്സ് അപ്പാർട്ട്, നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ തന്നെ എവറി ടൈം when I come to this stage I feel so special and there is a reason for that. കാരണം ഒരു beauty pageant എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ when we talk about a pageant, it's mostly about a phrase which we call beauty with brains. അല്ലേ? പക്ഷേ what makes Miss Kerala or rather Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 different എന്ന് ചോദിക്കുമ്പോൾ we have an array of things. It's about the substance, it's about the quality, it's about the way they talk, it's about the quality of talk, it's about the way they dress, it's about the way they look. But then more than everything, it's about the confidence and it's about the way they carry themselves.
And
so
of mind.
We have a list of things to talk about, and together ഇനി ഏതാനും മണിക്കൂറുകൾക്കുള്ളിൽ ഇവിടെ വരുന്ന ഈ 22 പേരിൽ നിന്നും we will be getting to know who is going to crown the Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. So, are you ready for it?
We need more energy because show us that you are ready to witness the beauty, the miracle that is going to happen in the ramp. Together, everybody together, can we once again make some noise for all the beautiful 22 young ladies, young contestants that we have here today. ബിനോയ്, അത് മാത്രമല്ല നമ്മൾ ഇംപ്രസാരിയോടെ ഒരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു, ഇംപ്രസാരിയോടെ ജേർണിയെ പറ്റി പറഞ്ഞു. ഇന്ന് ഈ ഒരു സെഗ്മെന്റ്, ഈ ഒരു മിസ് കേരള 2025 വെറും ഒരു സെലിബ്രേഷൻ അല്ല, ഇറ്റ്സ് എ സിംബൽ ഓഫ് ലെഗസി. 25 വർഷത്തെ പാരമ്പര്യം. We have been, Impresario have been doing this for 25 years. നമ്മൾ വുമൺ എംപവർമെന്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി സംസാരിച്ച് തുടങ്ങുന്നതിന് മുന്നേ തന്നെ ഇതിനു വേണ്ടി ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന, വുമൻഹുഡ് എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന സ്ത്രീകൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്ത ഒരു സംരംഭമാണ് മിസ് കേരള 2025. And without any fail, without undoubtedly, since I have been a part of Miss Kerala, I can say that we have shaped, Impresario have shaped strong and brilliant women who have captured heights.
I think, Anu, this is going to be very special for you. Like, Karanam, Anu, the first stage was a Miss Kerala stage.
Yes.
From there, she is here where she is going to host the Silver Jubilee, the 25th edition of Swayamvara Cells Presence Impresario Miss Kerala. So adana njangal parna korchum kuda special aayittulla karyam. 1999 Impresario came up with this amazing start where beauty blends with brain, confidence, substance and real way of talk and carrying themselves. Idellam orumiche ee vediyil ettichapol oru Malayali, she was crowned as the very first Miss Kerala, Impresario Miss Kerala in 1999. And avada ninnu oro varshangalum, and now when we are here in 2025, ഇത് നമ്മുടെ 25th എഡിഷൻ ആണ്. ആൻഡ് ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരെയും ഈ ഒരു ഗ്യാതറിംഗിലേക്ക്, or rather to the celebration of fashion and substance, സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുകയാണ്. So can we have a big round of applause for everybody here? We know that your family, your well-wishers, or rather your people who are all set to enjoy and be a part of the 25th edition of the Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. So, ladies and gentlemen, നിങ്ങൾ റെഡി ആണെങ്കിൽ let's start. So, are you ready? ഇതെന്ത് yes ആണ്? ഇതൊരു സുഖമില്ലാത്ത yes ആണ്. Are you ready? Yes, so that yes was much better.
Yes, truly indeed. നമ്മൾ 22 യങ് ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ഗേൾസിനെ നമ്മൾ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്ത് ഇവിടെ ഇന്ന് അവർ ഫിനാലയിൽ ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ, ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് ദ പ്രിപ്പറേഷൻ ഓഫ് ദിസ് ഡേ ദാറ്റ് ഇസ് ദേ ആർ ഗോണ ഷോകേസ്. ദേ ഹാവ് ബീൻ ട്രെയിൻഡ് ഫോർ ദി പാസ്റ്റ് 7 days on various aspects. അത് റൈറ്റ് ഫ്രം പബ്ലിക് സ്പീക്കിംഗ്, വാക്കിംഗ്, റാമ്പ് വാക്ക്, ഫിറ്റ്നസ് സെഷൻ, എവറിഥിങ്. ആൻഡ് they will break you until you are made, until you are molded into a different piece. So ഇന്ന് ഒരു ദിവസം, ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ നമ്മൾ കാണുന്ന 22 സുന്ദരികളും ഇതിന്റെ പിന്നിൽ ഒരുപാട് പേര് ഇന്നത്തെ ദിവസത്തിന് വേണ്ടി വർക്ക് ചെയ്തവരുണ്ട്. ഒരുപാട് പേര് കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ഗ്രൂമിംഗ് സെഷനിൽ ഇവരെ അസിസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് എഡ്യൂക്കേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത ഒരുപാട് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്. ഒരു ദിവസത്തെ അല്ല, പക്ഷേ 7 ദിവസത്തെ ട്രെയിനിങ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് ഇന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഈ 22 സുന്ദരികളെ നമ്മൾ ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ കാണാൻ പോകുന്നത്.
I think maybe for the first time നമുക്ക് നമ്മുടെ ഷോ ഒക്കെ തുടങ്ങുന്നതിന് മുൻപ് തന്നെ 22 പേരൊക്കെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്നതിന് മുൻപ് തന്നെ to the people behind, അവർക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും നല്ലൊരു കൈയടി കൊടുത്താലോ? To each and everybody behind the stage, behind grooming, and everybody who worked hard for this. So I think a grooming പരിപാടിയൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞു, and now this is their big day. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് when we are all set to start the show, I think നമുക്ക് ഇവർക്കൊരു സ്ലൈറ്റ് ഐഡിയ കൊടുത്താലോ about the 3 rounds?
Indeed, yes.
Yes, so over to you.
Thank you. And നമുക്ക് ഇന്ന്, as we all know, നമുക്ക് ഇന്നത്തെ കോമ്പറ്റീഷൻ വരുന്നത് 3 മേജർ റൗണ്ട്സിലായിരിക്കും. 3 റൗണ്ട്സിൽ 3 കോസ്റ്റ്യൂംസിൽ സുന്ദരികളായി, അതീവ സുന്ദരികളായി തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ 22 contestants റാമ്പ് ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നതായിരിക്കും. അതിൽ ആദ്യത്തെ റൗണ്ട് is going to be the self introduction round. So they will take the stage in stunning lehengas adorned with intricate stone and mirror work, which is designed by, ഇവിടെയാണ് അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യൽ പാർട്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത്. കാരണം ഈ ഡിസൈനറിനെ പറ്റി പറയുമ്പോൾ, ഈ ഡിസൈനറിന് പല രീതിയിലുള്ള പല ടൈപ്പ് ഡിസൈൻസ് നമ്മൾ നേരത്തെ കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ ലെഹങ്ക അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബ്രൈഡൽ വെഡിങ് വെയറിലേക്ക് ദിസ് ഇസ് എ ന്യൂ സ്റ്റെപ്പ് ദാറ്റ് ഹി ഈസ് ടേക്കിംഗ്. ആൻഡ് ഒരു ഷോ കേസ് എന്ന് വേണമെങ്കിൽ പറയാമെന്ന്. സോ ലേഡീസ് ആൻഡ് ജെന്റിൽമെൻ, നമ്മുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ റൗണ്ട് ഡിസൈൻ, ദ ലെഹങ്കാസ് ആർ ഡിസൈൻഡ് ബൈ ദ ഫാന്റാസ്റ്റിക് ഫാബുലസ് ഡിസൈനർ ജിഷാദ് ഷംസുദ്ദീൻ.
And about round 2, so they would be coming up with something and very comfortable. So they will be wearing the easy flowing kimono kaftans that brings together comfort, cool with effortless elegance. The grateful outfits designed by Aarti Raj. So Aarti kurichu parayanengil Aarti is actually a bit new to the industry, പക്ഷെ വളരെ ചെറിയൊരു സമയം കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ആ ഒരു ഫാഷൻ സെഗ്മെന്റിനെ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്ന എല്ലാവരുടെയും മനസ്സിൽ വലിയൊരു സ്ഥാനം പിടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു ആർത്തി. ആൻഡ് ദിസ് റൗണ്ട് ഇസ് വെരി സ്പെഷ്യൽ. കാരണം ഈ ഒരു റൗണ്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ജഡ്ജസ് ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ റൗണ്ട് ആണ്. എല്ലാ കണ്ടസ്റ്റന്റിനോടും ജഡ്ജസ് ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ ചോദിക്കും, അതിന് അവർ ഉത്തരം പറയും. സോ ദാറ്റ്സ് ദിസ് റൗണ്ട്. ആൻഡ് റൗണ്ട് 3.
And round 3 is the last round. Round 2 കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് selected ആവുന്ന finalist will take the final question. But before that, everybody will be hitting the ramp and they'll be wearing a spectacular, elegant gown which is designed non-designer. She have been doling up our beautiful girls for the past couple of years. So the final round, the girls will be carrying the wonderful gowns designed by Nina.
Also, she was here. She's actually more like bringing in the legacy of the actual stunning looks and the shimmery ways. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the 3 rounds. പക്ഷേ looking right in front, നമ്മുടെ രണ്ട് സൈഡിലെയും ഓഡിയൻസ് ഒക്കെ ഏകദേശം സെറ്റാണ്, അത്യാവശ്യം എനർജി ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ നേരെ മുമ്പിലേക്ക് നോക്കുമ്പോൾ ഐ ക്യാൻ സീ വേക്കന്റ് ചെയർസ് ആൻഡ് ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇറ്റ്സ് ദ ടൈം ടു ഫിൽ ദം. നമ്മളുടെ ജൂറിയെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ടൈമാണ്. വി ആർ an amazing set of jury, so let's move on.
So ladies and gentlemen, Binoy പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ we have some eminent panel of judges who have നമ്മുടെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ജഡ്ജ് ഇന്ത്യയിൽ ഞാൻ ഈ പേര് ആക്ച്വലി ചോദിച്ചു മേടിച്ചതാണ്. കാരണം ഈ ഒരു ജഡ്ജിനെ പറ്റി പറയുമ്പോൾ ഷീ ഈസ് ഓൾസോ വെരി സ്പെഷ്യൽ. കാരണം ഷീ വാസ് ഇൻ ദ സെയിം എഡിഷൻ ഓഫ് മിസ് കേരള വേർ ഐ വാസ് ഇൻ. സോ വി വെർ ടുഗദർ ഫോർ മിസ് കേരള 2014 and it is with immense love. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming a wonderful dancer, a model. She have won Miss India Worldwide 2025, Miss India UAE 2025 along with several other pageant titles. She was Miss Photogenic for Miss Kerala 2014, Miss Beautiful Skin 2015, Miss Beautiful Smile 2013 and have been featured in leading publications such as the National College Times, Vanitha, Madhrubhumi, Manorama and many more. This list is so long, it is never ending, but I'm pretty sure she's a very special person and she's a very right person to be here to be one of the judges. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our first judge, Miss Sukanya Sudhakaran. With a loud round of applause, let's have Miss Sukanya Sudhakaran.
We should say that you're looking amazing, you're looking stunning.
Yes.
And Miss Sukanya, I would request you to take the seat. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause as she's walking down and moving on? We tell that it's not just about looks, it's also about substance. And angana varumbo, the next person joining us, he is a dynamic businessman, manufacturer, importer and exporter. He's also a national award-winning film producer for rocketry and a passionate philanthropist. His company was recognized as the best spice exporter, and under his leadership, the Mullins Group has diversified into power generation, logistics, healthcare, e-commerce, textiles, hospitality, gold and diamonds, real estate and entertainment. Oru Kindle businessman, I think that's how we should tell about him. Swagatam cheyugana Mr. Vijay Varghese Moolan. With a big round of applause, bringing in the real substance of fashion as well. Over to you, you can take the seat right in front. Can we have a big round of applause, everybody?
Yes.
As the second judge is walking and taking the seat. And
we have the next judge. She's a very familiar face to all the Malayalis, especially she has been with us. She's a part of family, I would say. നമ്മൾ അധികം എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നവർക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാവുന്ന വളരെ സുപരിചിതമായ ഒരു ഫേസ് ആണ്. ഒരു ആക്ട്രസ് ആണ്, ഒരു ആങ്കർ ആണ്, ഒരു റൈറ്റർ ആണ്, എന്തിനു പറയണം, ഒരു ഫിലാന്ത്രോപ്പിസ്റ്റ് ആണ്. ഷീ ഈസ് an advocate for humanism and എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു she's a life coach and she have transformed many lives of children, parents, and together she have done wonderful job with the public. And ladies and gentlemen, without much delay, please join me in welcoming Miss Ashwati Srikanth. Swagatam cheyam Miss Ashwati Srikanth.
I think a face that needs no introduction, looking stunning in the sari. Oru nalla kaiyadi kodukam as we have the third judge with us now. Requesting you to move and take the seat. അടുത്തതായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നത് someone who really created a signature with the very one movie. കാരണം ലാലേട്ടന്റെ ഒരു സിനിമ വന്ന് അതിലൂടെ ഇത് ഇനി തുടരും എന്നുള്ള ആ ഒരു സ്റ്റേറ്റ്മെന്റ് നമ്മളിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ച ഒരു ഒന്നൊന്നര ലാലേട്ടൻ ഫാൻ. പക്ഷെ അതിനപ്പുറം എപ്പോഴും ഒരു സൺഗ്ലാസ് ഒക്കെ വെച്ച് ആ ഒരു സ്റ്റൈൽ മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരാൾ കൂടെയാണ്. സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. We have an acclaimed filmmaker whose work has redefined the storytelling in Malayalam cinema. We have Mr. Tarun Murthy. I think there are a lot of fans in the house. Kanda ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ സൺഗ്ലാസ് അത് മസ്റ്റ് ആണ് അല്ലേ? Yes, and yeah, please you can move down and take the seat right in front. നമ്മുടെ കയ്യടി കുറഞ്ഞു പോകുന്നുണ്ടോ എന്ന് ഡൗട്ട് ഉണ്ട്. Let's keep it high.
Yes, moving on to our next wonderful jury. Ladies and gentlemen, she has a doctorate in dance and a postdoctoral fellow. She is a rare blend of scholarship and artistry, having trained in Mohiniyattam, Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi and Kathakali under some of India's greatest guru. Her contribution have been honored with some of the nation's highest accolades, including the President's Central Sangeet Natak Academy Award and many more awards. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the wonderful, beautiful Dr. Neena Prasad. Welcome, ma'am. Happy to have you with us.
Very happy to have you here, and I would request you to take the stairs and walk forward. ഒരു നല്ല കൈയടി കൊടുക്കാം, and we're very happy to have you as a part of the jury. Moving on, our next distinguished judge is a true creative powerhouse, Mr. Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar, an art guru and branding expert. He was the former owner of an INS accredited advertising agency in Chennai and has directed over 100 ad films and AVs, making a significant mark in the world of communication and media. Swagatham cheyugiyana Mr. Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar.
Thank you so
very
much.
Happy to have your presence. നമ്മുടെ കൈയടി ഭയങ്കരമായി കുറഞ്ഞു പോകാണ്ടോ? Can we have the claps very high?
A louder round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on to our next judge. She is also a very familiar face to all the Malayalis or all the people who we have here. ഒരുപാട് അഡ്വർടൈസ്മെന്റ്സിലൂടെയും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ TV ഷോസിലൂടെയും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മൂവീസിലൂടെയും ഒക്കെ നമുക്ക് വളരെ ഫെമിലിയർ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഫേസ് ആണ്. She created history at the age of 15 because she was the youngest first ever Keralite to be crowned Miss South India. She have done in very extraordinary commercials, over 700 commercial. Her presence has been graced in leading global platforms. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we have an amazing, a beautiful winner of many pageants, a wonderful host, a wonderful model. Please join me in welcoming Miss Shanu Suresh.
And a very good friend as well, very beautiful. I'm very happy that you're joining with us here. So requesting you to take the seat right in front. And I think Shannon ipo kittan bhayangara budhimuttana eppozhum Dubai ennokke varanam enga ethanam. So oru nalla kayadi kodukam for the very pretty, the very gorgeous Shanu Suresh. Moving on, ഇപ്പോൾ വേറെ ഒരുപാട് സുന്ദരന്മാരുമായി ആ ഒരു ലിസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് ഒരു സുന്ദരനെ കൂടെ ആഡ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. സോ വി ഹാവ് someone who is super fit. 2010 he made his debut into the movies. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ സിനിമകൾ പറയാനാണെങ്കിൽ ഒരുപാടുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ അതിലേക്ക് അപ്പുറം someone who takes care of the fitness like anything, who takes care of the way he looks and the way he carries himself is really out of the world. Swagatham cheyam with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We have our Swandam Hemant Menon.
A loud round of applause as we have Mr. Hemant Menon.
I think this is where we say the very dashing, namukku ivada we always have Miss Kerala, പക്ഷെ we miss Mr. Kerala. Like ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ബ്യൂട്ടി പേജന്റ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ എപ്പോഴോ ആ ടൈറ്റിൽ വിൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ട ആളാണ് അല്ലേ? But then looking really amazing. Once again, a big round of applause. Very happy to have you here. Please do join the judging panel. I think adventurous ആണ്, നേരെ പോയി ചാടി ഇതാണ് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഫിറ്റ്നസ്,
അതാണ്.
That's how things work. So
yes. All right, അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് we have the wonderful panel of judges because നമ്മൾ വളരെയധികം ഫിൽറ്റർ ചെയ്തു. ഒരുപാട് കണ്ടസ്റ്റൻസ് നമ്മുടെ ഓഡിഷൻസിനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അതിൽ നിന്ന് വളരെയധികം കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് ഫിൽറ്റർ ചെയ്ത് ഏറ്റവും ഫൈൻ ദ ക്രീം ഓഫ് ദ ക്രൗഡ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് പോലെയാണ് നമ്മുടെ 22 കണ്ടസ്റ്റൻസും. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് അവർ ഇവിടെ കമ്പീറ്റ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ we need a fine panel of judges and we have already a wonderful eminent panel of judges with us. Now I think ബിനോയ്, എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇനി ഇവരുടെ ക്ഷമയെ നമ്മൾ പരീക്ഷിക്കുന്നത് ശരിയല്ല.
കാരണം ഇവർ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് നമ്മൾ വർത്തമാനം പറയുന്നത് കേൾക്കാനല്ല. As we know, as we already told, the very refined 22 Malayali Sundarigal ini ee vediyilekku ettan povugayana. We're all set for the very first round. As we told, that too in the amazing designs, which is led by Jisha Shamsuddin.
Yes.
And that too, when he is stepping into the wedding wears, I'm pretty sure this is going to be really out of the box. For all of you, when this is the first round, this is where we are getting an introduction of all the 22. Avare Kananum, Avare Arianamulla Samayamana. Are you ready for it?
We need more energy.
I can't listen. Are you ready? Yes.
Yes. ഏതാനും നിമിഷങ്ങൾ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഏതാനും മണിക്കൂറുകൾക്കുള്ളിൽ തന്നെ കേരളത്തിന്റെ മിസ് കേരള 2025 ആരാണെന്ന് നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ചറിയാൻ സാധിക്കും. അതിന്റെ ഒരു ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് എന്ന രീതിക്ക് I believe the audience is all set, so I believe it is time for us to take a break. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready, sit back, relax and enjoy as we have the 22 amazing, beautiful ladies of Swayamvara Silks present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 hitting the ramp.
Celebration. പുലരൊളിയിൽ പൊൻകതിരൊളിയിൽ കൂവലയമുകുളം പോലെ പുലരൊളിയിൽ പൊൻകതിരൊളിയിൽ കൂവലയമുകുളം പോലെ കളഭത്തുറിയോടെ പാടി വിരിഞ്ഞ ചിരിയോടെ പ്രീലാവതിയായി ഏകാകിനിയായി പോരൂ
Beautiful girls, our final 22 contestants for Swayamvara Silk Dress and Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We have got a glimpse of them, so ladies and gentlemen, give them a loud round of applause. It is time to show the love and energy we have been saving for them. A loud round of applause. Yes, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have got a glimpse of all the beautiful 22 have today who is competing for Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. Now we have seen them. It is time to hear from them, get to know them, more about them. So I hope the judges are all set to listen to their wonderful introduction of our 22 beautiful young ladies. Yes, with that, ladies and gentlemen, let us have contestant number 3, Pooja Satyendran, to have a self-introduction. Judges, please note, we have contestant number 3, Pooja, coming up and hitting the ramp for her self-introduction.
I am Pooja Satyendran, a 22-year-old medical student. Kalayude Kaliyarangaya, Viplavathinte Vilabhumiyaya, Kannurana ende naadu. Being a medical student, love and kindness with knowledge is what beauty means to me. Dance has taught me grace, challenges has taught me grit, and today the stage is teaching me courage. Being a schoolgirl, I was very timid and constantly bullied. I always wanted to talk back. It's not that I did not have words. It's just that I always thought that if I talked back to them and if they felt bad, how would it make me any different from those people? Now, this pent-up emotion and feelings really resonated with the mothers who were suffering from postpartum depression. And at that moment, I realized that this shall be my topic for research. Today, when I stand here with this courage and knowledge, I truly believe that it is because of the challenges that were thrown at me. And today, I stand in front of all of you as a woman who is more than capable of protecting herself and another person if it is required. Because I am not here to shine alone. I am here to reflect a beautiful light that reminds others of theirs. Today, when I stand here among such inspirational women, I truly understand that beauty is greater when shared. So as I conclude, I would like to say a beautiful doha by the Bhaktikal poet Kabir Das, which I truly believe in. Poti padi padi jagum wa pandit bhayana koi, dhai akshar pivaka padesu pandit hoi. The poet just wants to tell us that the most learned man in any room is not the one who has read 1,000 of books, but the simple man who has truly understood the essence and meaning of a little word called love. Thank you.
I am a dreamer who dared to dream beyond boundaries. Coming from a place where the world of pageantry seemed quite distant, I chose to carve my own path. Today, I stand here not just as a contestant, but as a proof that dreams, when nurtured with passion, perseverance, and purpose, can rewrite destinies. Ellavarkum namaskaram. I'm Sandra, and this is just the beginning of my biggest dream unfolding. I'm 22 years old, currently working as an associate at Federal Bank. I'm a person who has grabbed all the opportunities that has come my way since childhood. I am a trained dancer, model, athlete, a national level taekwondo player, and a pageant enthusiast. And to grow, learn, and inspire. Leading life with the mantra of Krishito Nasti Durbhiksham, which means the efforts of hard work will never be wasted. Besides working in the bank, I follow my passion with utmost dedication because I believe life is too vast to be confined into a single path. Today, I stand here to proudly represent my beautiful city of Thrissur. Through Miss Kerala, I want to advocate for women empowerment. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Malavika, a 21-year-old computer application student at St. Teresa's College, Ernakulam. I was born and raised in Malappuram in a very small-knit family. Apart from being a tech enthusiast, by heart I'm a performer, a trained dancer, singer, a writer, act in the movie Garudan with the legends of the industry. I also capture the finest versions of what my eye sees. Combining arts and academics, I would describe myself as a hyperactive multitasker who juggles many roles, who fall, rise, and begin again. This constant rhythm once took my life to the end, and I chose life. That choice kept me going. This is me, Malavika, a dreamer, embracing art, technology, and life with passion and purpose. Thank you.
Good evening, Kerala. With my feet firmly grounded and my dreams reaching for the skies, I am Anjali Shamir. Born in Bahrain and proudly rooted in Thrissur, this life gave me deep adaptability and a unique perspective. I am 20, currently pursuing economics at Christ College, Irnyalakuda. But art has always been the fuel of my soul, and classical dance has been my purest form of self-expression since the age of 4. I've been diagnosed with fibromyalgia, a rare condition for almost 5 to 6 years now. But it is my family that taught me to dream without fear and grow without limits. And that spirit led me to explore traveling, modeling, content creation, and yoga. Today, I stand here because it is social service that makes me find my truest passion. Having worked as a field investigator for Kerala Migration Survey, I've met people whose life has not even the basic necessities that once take for granted. Their resilience sparked a fire in me to stand up for them and to speak for them. I would like to use this prestigious title of Miss Kerala to work with corporate companies and through their CSR turn every opportunity into a life-changing possibility for the underprivileged and at the same time work towards creating awareness regarding fibromyalgia. Because my dreams are too big and I will not stop until I achieve them. This crown is not the end of my journey. It is just the beginning. Thank you.
Ever since I was a little girl, I was told to lower my voice, but I didn't lower it. I turned it into my strength, and that's what brought me here. Namaskaram, I'm Neha Sandra L. Rajan, a 20-year-old, born in Kozhikode and currently pursuing integrated MSc in data science. I grew up watching pageants, not just with awe, but with intention. The girl who watched Harna Sandhu win the crown and felt a spark inside her saying, one day that could be me. But before the dream ever wore a crown, it wore pain. At 10 years old, I was bullied for my looks. And at college, the criticism began again. And yes, there was a time when life felt unbearable. Two things saved me, dance and learning. Dance gained me my confidence, and learning data and science actually made me realize, even if the data is messy, the patterns of hope still exist. I don't just dream, I dare. And to every girl who still feels unseen, just remember, you are not their labels, you are not their judgments. You are worthy of every stage that you choose to walk. Thank you.
A girl from Calicut. I'm pursuing my degree in psychology. Along with that, I'm also working as an operation assist. I'm a person who truly believes in the power of empathy. If you want to create something meaningful in the society, you should show your compassion and strength to them. And this platform makes me very confident to raise my voice to the society, and thank you.
Raghavara
everyone. My name is Sushita Shivani. I'm 19 years old, born and raised in the beautiful city of Trivandrum. I'm currently pursuing my degree in digital business and entrepreneurship, but beyond business and strategy, I've been learning something far deeper, myself. I wasn't always this expressive. I was the quiet girl, always observing. But slowly, I began listening to my own voice, and that helped me find the courage to speak up, to participate, and to create. During the lockdown, I realized that many of my beliefs weren't really mine. Those were inherited from the society. And that awareness led me inwards. I love learning about mindset and inner work because I believe true transformation begins from within. One of my biggest dreams is to create a mindset coaching program for women, something that helps women dream bigger, believe in themselves, and become the authors of their own stories, just like I'm learning to become mine. Because I believe you can lead with softness, build with beauty, and live a life that's both elegant and impactful. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Let me take you back to a 15-year-old's dream. I had a dream, and I shared it with my mom. She was like, first finish your studies, build your career, and then chase your dream. Those words always stayed with me. As I grew up, I hold that dream close to my heart. I am Bhagya Maria Thomas from Ernakulam, and I stand here as a biomedical engineer. I chose this path because I have been inspired how we as humans can create technology that can heal, restore, and support life in ways once thought impossible. To me, it's proof with vision and persistence, everything is possible. Being here in Miss Kerala is another step in that journey. I want to remind people, especially the youth, no dream is far-fetched. Sometimes it might take patience, persistence, and courage to keep saying yes. Thank you.
Hello, Kochi. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Srinidhi Suresh from Thiruvananthapuram, a beautiful city wrapped around the mystic and rich history of the Padmanabha Swami temple. For as long as I could remember, I channeled mine through debating and singing, and later found my purpose in law, a field where voices have the power to reshape societies. I'm currently a law student at Symbiosis Law School, Pune, and had the honor of interning under an additional Solicitor General of the country. Beyond academics, I'm a model with a love for baking, but what truly brings me alive is connection, the kind felt in stories of a place you travel, or the simple joy of giving back. During my time volunteering in government schools, I have understood that change truly begins in the simplest of moments. Standing here today, I feel gifted with an opportunity to connect to stories that inspire, voices that empower, and hearts that unite all of us. Because to me, beauty is the legacy we leave behind in the hearts we touch. Thank you.
Namaskaram. I'm Nandana Manoj a proud native of the lush green hills of Wayanad, currently pursuing my engineering degree at SRM University in Chennai. While I thrive in the world of logic and structures, my heart beats for fashion and modeling. It's more than just a passion. It's a space where I express my individuality, creativity, and confidence. Alongside that, fitness has always been a part of me. It's a way to feel, move, and connect with my inner self. I see Miss Kerala as not just a title or a crown. It's a celebration of womanhood, culture, and purpose. It's about being a voice, an inspiration, and a change maker. Through this platform, I want to remind everyone, especially young girls like me, that your dreams are valid no matter where you come from. I hope to use this platform to inspire others to boldly chase their dreams, whether it's breaking stereotypes, embracing diversity, or just simply having the courage to step out and shine. I am here not just to walk the ramp, but to walk with purpose, to learn, to grow, and to represent the spirit of a modern woman. Intelligent, passionate, and fearless. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Natara Susan Jacob, a 24-year-old born in Tiruvalla, but raised across different countries and cultures. I'm currently working as an associate product designer in a company here in Kochi. Creativity drives me, from music and design to my passion for beauty and wellness. Growing up, I was often surrounded by Western beauty ideals I never saw myself in, because with my Indian brown skin and thick eyebrows, I often felt like I didn't belong, planting the seed of insecurities and a fear of being seen. Over time, I became the girl who was so unsure of herself, the girl who feared stages just like this because she didn't believe she belonged. But today, I live by the belief that courage begins where comfort ends. And tonight, standing here in front of all of you, this is me choosing courage. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Diya Rajesh, a 21-year-old, graduated from NIFT, National Institute of Fashion Technology. As a child, I would always watch beauty pageants with wide, mesmerized eyes, looking at all those confident women walking on the stage, wishing one day I could be her. I used to wear fake sash and the toy crown on my head and used to just run to my mom and she'd applaud for me. Creativity is just not about design. It is about my imagination. That is the way I represent myself, even though it is through illustration, fashion, styling. That is just who I am. Coming from a very big family, it has always taught me togetherness, love, and support. And today, I stand right in front of you as a very young, confident woman, just not to represent herself and the values, but to become an inspiration to all the other women out there, and especially to make my younger self proud. Thank you.
Good evening to one and all present here today. I'm Uttara Santosh. I'm 22 years old and I'm a Miss Kerala 2025 finalist standing in front of you. I'm a full-time social media associate, and as for part-time, I'm a power builder who loves to hit the gym any chance she gets. I'm an adventurer, a singer, a voracious reader, and an animal lover as well. Growing up, I faced a lot of body image issues, facing criticism from both loved ones and strangers alike. But then I learned to channel that into staying consistent and disciplined in life. With Miss Kerala, I would love to use this platform to forward exactly this cause of mine. That is, to stay confident and comfortable being whatever you are, wherever you are. Because authenticity, that becomes your greatest strength. Unapologetically me is my motto in life. Thank you.
Good evening, judges and everyone present here. My name is Fiza, and I'm a dreamer at heart and a firm believer in creativity as a force for change. I grew up as a very sensitive and timid little girl, but every challenge that I've faced up until now has helped me grow into the confident, young, beautiful woman that I am. I believe true beauty lies in knowledge and one's willingness to keep learning and the courage to stay authentic. I've only done my traditional schooling up until the 9th grade, after which I took a huge leap into homeschooling myself during my 10th and 12th. Around this time, I had also pursued a diploma in fashion business management, which led me to start working at just 15. During this time, I started working as a social media manager, a stylist, and a model at that mere age. This journey has taught me a lot of things like real-life experiences and the importance of being independent. I owe much of who I am to my parents, whose support and constructive criticism have been the foundation of my growth. If given the honor to be crowned today, I would use my platform to empower and amplify the young voices out there, promote kindness, and give every young voice out there an opportunity to let themselves out and express themselves in any way or matter possible, because it's important to never hold yourself back, regardless of your age, your roots, or where you come from. Thank you.
Good evening, esteemed judges, ladies and gentlemen, and one and all present here. I am Heleni Sara Koshi. I am a 24-year-old, a doctor working as an intern in Christian Medical College, Vellore. I would like to describe myself as a compassionate, strong, self-built, and unique woman. Coming from an Orthodox family as the daughter of a priest and a teacher, I was raised with discipline and strict rules. But I would like to say, which helped me to pursue to the second best medical college in India. Along with medicine, I am also passionate about sports, being physically active, and traveling around the world and taking a lot of pictures to fill up my gallery. Growing up, I was a person who got bullied for my hair, body, and height. Today, I am standing in front of you all, making my insecurities as my strength. As Harna Sindhu once told, to believe in themselves is one of the challenges faced by the youth today. Through this platform, I want to inspire more youth to believe in themselves. I believe we all have so much unique potentials within us. Tonight, I stand here representing my community, my profession, and the loved ones who gave me wings to fly. Thank you.
നാം അണിയുന്നതിൽ മാത്രമല്ല, മാറ്റം സൃഷ്ടിക്കാൻ നാം ധൈര്യപ്പെടുമ്പോഴാണ് അതിൻ്റെ യഥാർത്ഥ ഭംഗി. I am Sri Lakshmi LS from the coastal soul of Kerala, Kollam. A law student, a musician, a violinist, a model, but above all, a woman with purpose. Raised as a single child in a middle-class family, I grew up learning the values of strength, silence, and resilience. Miss Kerala is not my destination. It's my launchpad. I dream of building a platform of sex education to every child, every school, every space, where awareness is still a whisper. There was an incident from my past which hurt me so deeply. It took me years to accept it, but that's when I found my mission to be the voice for the voiceless and to stand to promote the need for sex education. I will wear the crown not as an ornament, but as a promote the Miss Kerala strategy and to promote the need for sex education. I am Sri Lakshmi LS, ready here to carry the crown's legacy with pride. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Angel Thomas. Ever since I was young, I was very curious on how we humans think, act, and speak. And that curiosity got me to doing my majors in psychology. Along the way, I realized creativity plays a major role in helping us connect with our emotions. Today, I work in the employer branding team, where I get to combine creativity along with people's stories. Apart from my work, I love content creation, painting, and doodling. They help me act as a therapy and keep me grounded. Coming from a psychology background, I've always been driven towards people and their stories. Hence, I truly believe mental health isn't a luxury, but a necessity. Most of the mental health issues go unseen, unheard, and sometimes even unacknowledged. I want to be the voice for everyone who is overlooked. Lastly, I believe true beauty is standing up for myself and the people around me with compassion and the responsibilities that come along my way. Thank you so much.
They say courage is not the absence of fear, but the decision to move forward despite it. Hello, everyone, and a very warm good evening to one and all present here. I'm Priyanka, a 19-year-old currently pursuing my BTech in Computer Science and Engineering from NMM Institute of Technology, Mangalore. Along with my studies, I dedicate myself to community service through various campaigns that help me connect with people and create a meaningful change. Coming from a family of doctors, society expected me to follow the same path. Many even criticized me and questioned my decision of stepping away from medicine. But I believed in myself and chose courage over conformity, proving that passion and not expectation defines who we are. I came to Miss Kerala because this platform is not just about beauty, but about using one's voice to inspire, empower, and uplift other people. Pageant to me is about courage and expression. And though this is my very first time to turn passion into purpose and dream into reality. Thank you.
Good evening, esteemed judges, astounding audience, and my fellow queens. I'm Dr. Lakshmi Priya Balachandran from Kottayam, a passionate and responsible ambassador of community health, working with health workers and counseling mothers. As a woman who loves to express herself, I'm a Carnatic singer, painter, and an MC who has hosted over 50 stages since the age of 14. I carry two very different dreams in my heart. One of becoming a forensic psychiatrist and the other of becoming an actress. Medicine gives me empathy and discipline, but cinema is my dream. Acting is my freedom to imagine and express and to live 100 lives through one. Life is not just to live only one story. So tonight I stand here with courage in my voice and compassion in my heart, in the spirit of every dream I carry to create the next chapter in my story. Thank you all and have a wonderful, wonderful evening.
Winfrey said, and I quote, "The biggest adventure you can ever take is to live the life of your dreams." And this is just the beginning of my adventure. Namaskaram, everyone. I am Irene Kuriakos, hailing from the of Arabian Sea, Kochi. Irene in Greek means peace, and I believe that is the very purpose of my life, to bring peace and healing into the lives of others. I am a passionate student of life sciences, a model, and an active volunteer with NSS, Youth Red Cross, Women Empowerment Cell. I'm an active volunteer with NSS, Youth Red Cross, Women Empowerment Cell. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. അതിരുകളില്ലാതെ സ്വപ്നങ്ങൾ കാണുവാനും ചുറ്റുമുള്ളവർക്ക് പ്രചോദനമേകുവാനുമാണ് ഒരു സിംഗിൾ പാരന്റ് ആയിരിക്കുന്ന എൻ്റെ അമ്മ എന്നെ എപ്പോഴും പഠിപ്പിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്. എൻ്റെ മാതാപിതാക്കൾ എനിക്ക് നൽകിയ പേര് ജിനു മറിയ വർഗീസ് എന്നാണ്. ജിനുവിന് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് എന്തെങ്കിലും മീനിങ് ഉണ്ടോയെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. But I have always felt like my personality and my heart is what makes me who I am. Currently, I live in Ireland and work as a payroll associate. When I was a kid, I took part in an IQ competition where we had to draw 8 lines in a series of grids given without lifting the pencil from the paper. At first, I was confused. And then I realized the only way to do it was to draw outside the box. And that stuck with me. Moving abroad to study and paying for my whole education. Standing up for matters, even when it made me absolutely uncomfortable, was me drawing outside the box. And now, as I stand as one of the finalists of Miss Kerala 2025, I have once again decided to draw outside the box and color it with beautiful crayons. Miss Kerala is an opportunity for me to inspire, to grow, and most importantly, to thank my stars. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Devika Vidyadharan, a 22-year-old BTech graduate and an aspiring documentary filmmaker. I'm currently working as a freelance photographer and editor while preparing for my master's in filmmaking. My passion for visual storytelling began through self-portraits during a phase of self-doubt. Through that process, I discovered that when seen through the right lens, there's beauty in everything around us. Today, I channel that realization into my work, especially while photographing women by capturing the essence of their personalities. Art and media to me has the power to shape mindsets, spark conversations, and bring unseen realities to light. My dream is to celebrate authenticity, amplify unheard voices, and bring hidden narratives into focus through my lens and voice. Thank you.
എന്നും മകളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾക്കൊപ്പം നിന്ന് ആ അച്ഛൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലൂടെ 1000 പട്ടുടുത്ത നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മിന്നിമറഞ്ഞെങ്കിലും കതിർമണ്ഡപത്തിൽ നിന്നും കൈപിടിച്ച് പുതിയ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്ന ആ വിവാഹനാളിൽ അവൾ ധരിക്കുന്ന പട്ട്, ആ പട്ടിൽ അവൾ മനോഹരിയായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന അച്ഛൻ്റെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ പോലെ.
ശ്രീരാജമാതംഗീ ചാമുണ്ടേശ്വരി നാരായണി രക്ഷിം ചുഗൗരി.
ഹൃദയങ്ങളിൽ നീ മധുകാമനയായി ഋതുദേവതയായി തരുവരം സുഖസാരമതി.
വിവാഹപ്പട്ട് എത്രത്തോളം പവിത്രമായി നിങ്ങൾ സങ്കല്പിക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രത്തോളം കരുതലോടെ ഓരോ നൂലിഴകളിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ ചേർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ നെയ്തെടുക്കുന്നു.
സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ് സങ്കല്പ ബ്രൈഡൽ കളക്ഷൻസ്, ഒരായുഷ്കാലം കാത്തുവെക്കുന്ന മംഗല്യപ്പട്ട്.
കാഞ്ചീപുരം സിൽക്ക് നോക്കട്ടെ. അതെ, കനിയുടെ കല്യാണത്തിന് എനിക്ക് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു അടിപൊളി സാരി എടുക്കണം.
ഞാനും സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു കിട്ടില്ല ലെഹങ്ക എടുക്കാനിരിക്കുക. സ്വയംവര ആവുമ്പോ കസ്റ്റമൈസ്ഡ് സ്റ്റിച്ചിങ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ തീരുമാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. അച്ഛനും അമ്മയും സ്വയംവരയ്ക്ക് പോകാൻ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി.
കണ്ടില്ലേ, വെഡിങ് ഓപ്ഷൻസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരേ ചോയ്സ് ആണ്. നമ്മുടെ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്. ഷോപ്പിംഗ് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നാണെങ്കിലാണ് മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി. വൈഫിനെപ്പോഴും വെറൈറ്റി ഓഫ് കളക്ഷൻസിലാണ് തൃപ്തി. അനീതിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ട്രെൻഡി ആണെങ്കിൽ തൃപ്തി. ബെസ്റ്റ് കസ്റ്റമർ സർവീസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലാണ് അമ്മയ്ക്ക് തൃപ്തി. അച്ഛനെ തൃപ്തി വരണേ ബെസ്റ്റ് പ്രൈസ് തന്നെ വേണം. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്ന് പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്താലേ എല്ലാവർക്കും മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി വരും. ആഘോഷം ഉഷാറാക്കാൻ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്.
The voice of a generation. 2 stars, 1 stage. Her elegance lit up the screen. She turned her crown into a cause. For 25 years, one platform has stood with strong women, helping them rise, shine, and lead. Since 1999, every crown has built a story. Every story has built her. This is where strong women begin. This is Impresario Miss Kerala.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are with us at Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 in association with Silmo Jewelers, along with our associates partners, Aerocraft, Red FM, our venue partner, Hotel Marriott Kochi, hospitality partner, Hyatt Regency Malayator.
Yes, and that was the round one. So, നമ്മുടെ 22 amazing contestants, we got a chance to know them better in person and the parayam, because I think we were all, at least I was looking forward for that. കാരണം ഈ 22 സുന്ദരിമാരെ കുറിച്ച് കൂടുതൽ അറിയാൻ നമ്മളിൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും we really wanted to. Impresario Miss Kerala ഇവിടെ 25ാമത്തെ എഡിഷൻ ടൈറ്റിൽ ആർക്കാണ്? ആ ടൈറ്റിലേക്ക് 22 contestants ആണ് മത്സരിക്കുന്നത് എന്ന് നമ്മൾ അറിഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ആ 22 പേര് ആരൊക്കെയാണ് എന്ന് in person കുറച്ചും കൂടി in detail നമുക്ക് അറിയണമായിരുന്നു. And that was what we had on this ramp in round 1. And judges, now how was round 1? How did it go? Good?
It went
Happy?
well.
So I think now you guys are pretty sure that this is not going to be an easy task for you, right? Yeah? Very hard it is going to be. ഇനി എല്ലാ കണ്ണുകളിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ മുകളിലാണ്. So it is going to be pretty hard. പക്ഷേ I think one thing that we should talk about, ഇപ്പം നമ്മൾ ആ ഒരു ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ ഒക്കെ കേട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ we know that കേരളത്തിൽ അങ്ങേയറ്റം മുതൽ ഇങ്ങേയറ്റം വരെ ഉള്ള സ്ഥലങ്ങളിൽ നിന്ന് നമ്മളോടൊപ്പം ആ 22 contestants എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. And for that, it is not just them who works hard behind it. As we all know, this is not so easy to come and be on this stage. കാരണം ഈ 22 പേർ മാത്രമല്ല ഈ ഒരു ടൈറ്റിലിനായി ട്രൈ ചെയ്തു. We had a lot of people, lot of girls, lot of very talented, very gorgeous, very good looking girls. പക്ഷേ അതിൽ നിന്ന് സീവ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്ത് വന്ന ആ 22 പേർ, they had efforts and very dedicated dream for years for sure. And അതാണ് അവരെ ഇന്ന് ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. പക്ഷേ അതിനോടൊപ്പം പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്. ഇറ്റ് വാസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് ദം. ഇന്ന് അവരിവിടെ ഈ വേദിയിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവരുടെ പുറകിലുള്ള അവരുടെ ഫാമിലി, ഫ്രണ്ട്സ്, ദേ ഹാവ് ഹ്യൂജ് സപ്പോർട്ട്. ഇന്ന് ഫാമിലി ആയിട്ട് ഇവിടെ എത്ര പേര് എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ട്? നമ്മുടെ 22 കണ്ടസ്റ്റൻസിന്റെ ഫാമിലീസ് ആരൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്?
ഒന്ന് കൈ അടിക്കാവോ? എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു കൈ
See, I think we should have a big thunderous round of applause for all of them. കാരണം ഇന്ന് if they are here on this stage, if they are walking as one of the 22 contestants of Swayamvara Silks Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, അതിന് വലിയൊരു കാരണം നിങ്ങൾ ഓരോരുത്തരുമാണ്. So we would like to say thanks a lot for being the drive. അല്ലേ?
Yes, sure. Indeed. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു മിസ് ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി നമ്മുടെ യങ് ഗേൾസിന് കൊടുക്കുമ്പോൾ അത് ഇംപ്രസാരിയോനെ നമ്മൾ അപ്രിഷ്യേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന പോലെ തന്നെ അതിൽ ഈക്വലി പാർട്ടായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു കാര്യമാണ് ബിനോയ് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഫാമിലി മെമ്പേഴ്സ്. കാരണം സം പേരൻസ് ദേ ആർ നോട്ട് സപ്പോർട്ടീവ് ആൻഡ് ഐ നോ ഗേൾസ് ഹൂ വാണ്ടഡ് ടു പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേറ്റ് ഇൻ പാജൻസ്. പക്ഷേ all the family members are here to support them, and I'm pretty sure ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ അവരെ നോക്കുന്നത് അവർ ഓഡിയൻസിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് തിരയുന്നത് നിങ്ങളുടെ മുഖമായിരിക്കും. I'm pretty sure about that. ഇന്ന് ഏതാനും മണിക്കൂറുകൾക്കുള്ളിൽ നമുക്ക് അറിയാൻ സാധിക്കും ആരാണ് ഈ 2025 ഈ ഒരു കൊല്ലം മിസ് കേരള 2025 ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ മിസ് കേരള 2025 ടൈറ്റിൽ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ക്രൗൺ ധരിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നതെന്ന്. ബിക്കോസ് ഓരോ സെഗ്മെന്റ് കഴിയുമ്പോഴും ആദ്യത്തെ വാക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ തന്നെ നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി എല്ലാവരും ഇസ് ഈക്വലി ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ, ഈക്വലി ടാലന്റഡ്. ആഫ്റ്റർ ദ സെൽഫ് ഇൻട്രൊഡക്ഷൻ വി ഗോട്ട് ടു നോ ഓക്കെ ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് ഗോയിങ് ടു ബി ഈസി, ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ബി പ്രിറ്റി ഹാർഡ്. പക്ഷേ നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ ഐ എം പ്രിറ്റി ഷുവർ ജഡ്ജസ് ദേ ആർ ഗോയിങ് ടു ബി ഇൻ എ റിയലി റിയലി ടഫ് സ്പോട്ട്. റൈറ്റ് വിനോയ്?
വെരി ട്രൂ.
യെസ്. ആൻഡ് ഇതിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് ഏറ്റവും എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം, ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് about one day. കഴിഞ്ഞ 7 ദിവസങ്ങളിൽ നമ്മുടെ 22 സുന്ദരിമാരും കടന്നുപോയ കുറച്ച് സെഷൻസ്, നമുക്ക് പേഴ്സണാലിറ്റി ഡെവലപ്മെന്റ് സെഷൻസ് അവർക്ക് കൊടുത്തിരുന്നു, പബ്ലിക് സ്പീക്കിംഗ്. ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ വാക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നത്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സംസാരിക്കുന്നത്, ഇന്ററാക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നത്, ഐ കോണ്ടാക്ട് മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ഒക്കെ ഇസ് ബിക്കോസ് ദേ വെർ ട്രെയിൻഡ് ഇൻ ദാറ്റ് വേ. ആൻഡ് ഐ തിങ്ക് വി ഓൾ ഡിസേർവ് ടു സീ എ ഗ്ലിംസ് ഓഫ് വാട്ട് ഹാപ്പൻഡ് ഇൻ ദ പ്രീവിയസ് പാസ്റ്റ് 7 days, because they have lived the 7 days to the fullest. And shall we get a glimpse of that? Are you sure? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, please, I request your attention to the audio visuals which will be playing on the screen.
So that was the 7 days. Indeed fun, but more than fun. You know, those 7 days was about vigorous training, and vigorous training in a lot of things. So we can talk about public speaking, you talk about art, literature, you talk about etiquettes, ramp walking, everything. ഇപ്പം നമ്മൾ ഈ വീഡിയോ കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഐ വാസ് ഓൾസോ വാച്ചിങ് ഇറ്റ് വെരി കെയർഫുള്ളി. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ നമ്മൾ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കണ്ടത് ആ 22 പേരെ തന്നെയാണ്. പക്ഷേ അവരല്ലാതെ നമ്മൾ ആ വീഡിയോയിൽ കണ്ട കുറച്ച് മുഖങ്ങളുണ്ട്. ഈ ഇത്രയും ദിവസം, ഈ പറഞ്ഞ 7 ദിവസം അവരിലെ ബെസ്റ്റ് വേർഷനെ പുറത്ത് കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ വേണ്ടി വർക്ക് ചെയ്ത ഒരുപാട് പേർ. And I think right at this moment after that video, we should be giving a thunderous round of applause for everybody behind, for everybody who groomed these 22 amazing girls to come forward and showcase this level of confidence on this stage, because this is not easy, believe me, to come on the stage, to be on the ramp. Adum avaril palarudeയും first time to walk here like this, with this level of confidence, with this level of swag, it takes a lot. And finally, after the 7 days, here we have them with the quality of talking well, walking well, having their best version out on the stage of Swayamvara Sales Presence Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. And we're moving on.
Yes, so I believe namala introduction akka ketu. Ini we are moving to the second round, which is the question answer round. So what happens in this round is all the contestants, all the 22 girls will come in a different attire, and നമ്മൾ നേരത്തെ അവരെ ഒരു ലുക്കിൽ കണ്ടു. ആ ഒരു ലുക്കേ അല്ല, അതൊന്ന് കംപ്ലീറ്റ്ലി ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഫാന്റാസ്റ്റിക് അറ്റയറിലാണ് അവരുടെ ഈ സെക്കൻഡ് റൗണ്ടിൽ വരുന്നത്. ആൻഡ് ഇൻ ദിസ് റൗണ്ട് ദേ വിൽ പിക്ക് എ ജഡ്ജസ് നെയിം ആൻഡ് ദാറ്റ് പർട്ടിക്കുലർ ജഡ്ജ് വിൽ ആസ്ക് ദം എ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ വേർ ദ കണ്ടസ്റ്റന്റ് വിൽ ഹാവ് ടു ആൻസർ ഫോർ ദ പർട്ടിക്കുലർ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ വിച്ച് ഇസ് ബീയിങ് ആസ്ക്ഡ്. സോ ആർ യു ഓൾ റെഡി ടു സീ ഓൾ our 22 beautiful girls again? Are you all ready? Because ready ആണെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ ഈ സ്റ്റേജിൽ വരുന്ന ഓരോ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പൻസിനും കിട്ടുന്ന എനർജി ഈസ് ഫ്രം ദി ഓഡിയൻസ്, റൈറ്റ്? ഐ ബിലീവ് സുകന്യ, വി ഹാവ് ബീൻ there, right ma'am? അശ്വതി ma'am, you all will agree with me. So എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ബാക്കിൽ നിൽക്കുന്ന നമ്മുടെ 22 സുന്ദരി കുട്ടികളും കേൾക്കണം ആ ഒരു thunderous applause. Are you ready? Yes, if so, with a loud round of applause, let us welcome all the 22 beautiful girls with another designer wear from Arathi Raj at Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. A thunderous applause, please. Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, to this amazing costume designs, we have the lady behind. Let's put your hands together for the designer, Aarati Raj. The very young honor entrepreneur from the Lumia Studios. Very new to the industry of fashion, but really proved the worth, really proved the quality of her essence. Can we have a thunderous round of applause, everybody? Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen the 22 beautiful girls, but we have 7 contestants right here with us who are about to answer the questions asked by the judges. But before that, can we have a loud round of applause for all the beautiful ladies and especially for these 7 girls who are about to answer the judges' question? And I think we should really say that you guys are looking amazing in this outfit. Really different, right? And ഈ ഒരു റൗണ്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് it is actually a lot of fun as well. So our roundലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുന്നതിന് മുൻപ് can we have a big round of applause for all of them? So we are starting with these 7 right now, and actually I can listen to very elevated heartbeats. അതോ ഇനി അത് എൻ്റെ തന്നെയാണോ എന്ന് എനിക്ക് അറിയത്തില്ല, because I'm very excited to know or to move on to this round and to see about your answers. I hope you guys are also very excited for that, right? നിങ്ങളുടെ എക്സൈറ്റ്മെന്റും നമ്മുടെ എക്സൈറ്റ്മെന്റും ഒക്കെ ഓക്കെയാണ്, പക്ഷേ I really want to know about the excitement level of the judges. Are you guys ready with the questions? Yes? ഇതിൽ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ അറിയാൻ പറ്റും ആരൊക്കെയാണ് സേഫ്, ആരൊക്കെയാണ് നോട്ട് സോ സേഫ്, ആരൊക്കെയാണ് നോട്ട് അറ്റ് ഓൾ സേഫ്. കാരണം നിങ്ങൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ട് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ ബാക്കിലിരുന്ന് അവർ പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കും, ദൈവമേ ഷാനുവിനെ കിട്ടല്ലേ.
അതെ, ഗുഡ് കോപ്പ് ഏതാണ് ബാഡ് കോപ്പ് ഏതാണെന്ന് നമ്മൾക്ക് ഏതാനും മിനിറ്റുകൾക്ക് ഉള്ളിൽ അറിയാം. ആൻഡ് യെസ്, ഐ ബിലീവ് we should start without much delay. കാരണം ഇവിടെ നിൽക്കുന്നവരെ നോക്കുവാണെങ്കിൽ ചിരിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നിൽപ്പുണ്ടെങ്കിലും I can feel it because I have been there, and among the judges many of us have been there, right? So ഇവരെ അധികം നിർത്തി ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടിക്കുന്നത് ശരിയല്ല. So shall we begin, judges? Are we good to go? Yes. So with that,
so to keep it fair, we have a bowl and we'll start with the very first person in the list. So you can maybe step forward. The very first person, and there we go.
We have Pooja Satyendran, contestant number.
That's contestant number 3 for judges to take a note on the list. It's contestant number 3, Pooja Satyendran.
You ready? Yes. And let us see who the lucky judges. All right. So, yes, the first judge who's about to ask the question is Mr. Tarun Murthy.
ഇതെനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇവിടെയുള്ള എല്ലാവരുടെയും ആഗ്രഹം കൂടിയായിരുന്നു, എല്ലാവരുടെയും പ്രാർത്ഥന ഫലിച്ചതാണോ എന്നൊരു സംശയം. Yes, so let us move on and listen to the question.
Hi, Pooja.
Hi, sir.
Yes, you're a doctor, right?
Yes, I'm an MBBS student.
Superb. Anyway, congratulations to be here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So, I will ask you a question. What is the 2 things that you unlearn from your life to become the person that you are today?
2 things I had to unlearn from my life. Thank you for the question, sir. ഞാൻ അൺലേൺ ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ള 2 കാര്യങ്ങൾ. ഒന്ന് എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ, എല്ലാ പെൺകുട്ടിലേക്ക് പോലെ ഒരു പോയിന്റിൽ നമ്മൾക്ക് നമ്മളെ തന്നെ സംശയിക്കുന്ന ഒരു സ്വഭാവമുണ്ട്. Even though we know that we're very confident and we're worth every single thing that we win, we self-doubt. That is something that the society instills in us. കാരണം സ്ത്രീകൾ മുന്നോട്ട് പോകുമ്പോൾ അത് ചിലപ്പോൾ സൊസൈറ്റിക്കല്ല, ചില ആൾക്കാർക്ക് അതൊരു ത്രെട്ടായി മാറുമോ എന്നുള്ള പേടിയിൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ നമ്മളിൽ ഇൻസ്റ്റിൽ ചെയ്യുന്നതായിരിക്കാം. But I had to unlearn it. And the second thing was, I had to unlearn about being harsh on myself. I learned to be kinder. I learned to be myself. And these are the two. To be someone else in front of others, to, to appear to be successful or to be successful, in fact. So when I'm authentically myself, that is when I feel the most beautiful. Thank you, sir.
Superb, Pooja.
Well, judges, that was Pooja. Moving on, we have contestant Sandra Nair.
So judges, that is contestant number 2 on the list. We have Sandra Nair.
Dr. Neena Prasad.
Hello, Sandra.
Hello, ma'am.
So you said you are a dancer too.
Yes.
Okay. So let me ask you, what do art and culture, the activities that really contribute to the progress of our country? If so, what role will you take?
Thank you so much for that question. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Being born in the land of art and tradition, I feel proud that we are in a place where we see different kinds of dance forms, art forms, be it Mohiniyattam, Theyyam. Where I come from, I see Trishur Puram, the biggest parade of elephants. I mean, it has the name in his Guinness Book of World Records. So I believe as we are into a technological era, the importance of art is reducing, but we have people who still follow it and who still preach it, who still spread it. So I believe it's time that we preserve that tradition so that we can teach it to our younger generations, so that they can also behold it with pride. Thank you.
And I think one thing that we should not miss is about a good round of applause after every answer, right? I think they truly deserve it.
All right, moving on. Next, we have contestant number 10. Judges, please note contestant number 10, Malavika Vipin. All yours.
Shanu Suresh.
Shanu, we have been waiting for this moment, that what question you're going to ask. I really want to know.
I'll be kind. Hi, Malvika. You look absolutely stunning. How do
Thank
you feel?
you, ma'am.
How do you feel?
I feel divine, to be honest, before all the honorable people here.
All right. So here's my question. What's a failure that you are grateful for, and what did it teach you?
The failure, thank you for the question, ma'am. The failure, I am grateful. I am a person who have fallen a lot of times. But today, I am standing before you. If there was a success, evidengilum oru salthu, if I would have succeeded, maybe today I wouldn't be here on the stage. So I am very proud, very happily telling that I take failures as a stepping stone. And the failure I take is that I once in my life was in a very bad state where anxiety and depression took me over, and I even was going to take my life. Today, I overcame all these after, it was like 5 months back, and I overcame this, and right now I am standing here before all these people talking before a very big crowd. I feel very proud about myself. I take that failure to know people around me, to understand and respect all the people who love me. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Next, we have contestant number 16, Anjali Shamir. Judges, please note contestant number 16, Anjali.
Anjali is already having a beautiful smile on her face. That's actually a wait to know who is going to be the one who's going to ask her the question.
Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar.
Hi, Anjali.
Hi, sir.
You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you, sir.
My question to you is, who, according to you, is the ideal Malayali Kerala woman you have met?
Thank you for the question, sir. According to me, a Malayali ideal woman is something that keeps changing because we always have a particular ideal that we look into. But as change happens, change is the only constant thing. We should be able to embrace the changes that take place. In a particular society, when we live surrounded by so many things that affect us, in this fast-paced life, we have digital media, we have culture, we have arts, so many people living abroad, but we all hold our traditions very close to our heart. So if I had to choose a particular Malayalam woman that is a representative, it won't be one single individual because we all are unique, we all are diverse, but we all have our perspectives that need to be respected and heard. And therefore, that ideal Malayali woman lives within each and every one of us. And that is whom we have to embrace. Because irrespective of who you are, where you come from, your caste, creed, community, ethnicity, religion, if we are able to embrace that strength, that diversity, that is our greatest power. Thank you.
I think that was very well put into words, and already you have the applause without asking anything. So, very well said. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Anjali. Moving on. Yes. Judges, please nod. Next, we have contestant number 20, Neha Santra. Contestant number 20, Neha. And now let's see who the next person is.
Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for choosing me again. If Kerala could gift one idea to India, what should it be?
Thank you for the question, sir. 2018 നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കണ്ടൊരു സംഭവമാണ് ഫ്ലഡ് ആൻഡ് ദാറ്റ് വാസ് ഡെവാസ്റ്റേറ്റിംഗ്. പക്ഷേ നമ്മളുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഒരുമിച്ച് നിന്നൊരു സംഭവമായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ, ഫിഷർമെൻ കമ്മ്യൂണിറ്റി. അതേപോലെ എല്ലാവരും നമ്മൾ ഒത്തൊരുമയോടെ നിന്നൊരു സംഭവമായിരുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ഐ തിങ്ക് നമ്മളുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഒരുമിച്ച് നിൽക്കുന്ന നമ്മുടെ ആ ഒരു ഇത് അല്ലേ, we Keralites are very kind to each other and we are very I'm sorry, thank you.
Yes, that was Neha. Moving on, we have Soya.
Ashwini Srikanth.
Hi, Neha.
I'm Soya, ma'am.
Hello, am I audible?
I'm Soya.
Yes. Hi, Soya.
Hi, ma'am.
I'm so sorry. You look so beautiful.
Thank you, ma'am.
And my question to you is, if a 12-year-old girl asked you whether she needs makeup to feel beautiful, what would you say?
Thank you for the question. As a woman, I'm responsible to say, like, beautiful, like, if I am ഒരു സ്ത്രീ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ അവർ മേക്കപ്പ് ഉപയോഗിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവരവരുടെ കോൺഫിഡൻസിന് വേണ്ടി യൂസ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു സാധനമാണ് മേക്കപ്പ്. അതൊരിക്കലും ഒരു പുറത്ത് തേക്കുന്ന ഒരു മേക്കപ്പ് കൊണ്ട് അവർ ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ആണെന്ന് പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഇഫ് ബ്യൂട്ടി മീൻസ് ടു മീ ഇസ് കൈൻഡ്, എംപത്തറ്റിക് ആൻഡ് അണ്ടർസ്റ്റാൻഡിങ് പേഴ്സൺ. താങ്ക് യു, മാം.
Yes, that is Soya. And moving on, we have Ishita. Judges, please note, we have Ishita. All yours.
Hemant Menon.
I think he was waiting for this. ഒരു ചിരിയും പ്രകാശമൊക്കെ ഇപ്പോഴാണ് വന്നത്. So let's move on to your question.
Hi, Shita.
Hi, sir.
How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah. So my question is, if you get a chance to be someone else than you, who would you choose to be and why?
Thank you for the question, sir. I don't think there is anyone like me. I don't think there is anyone like anyone. Each and every person present here is unique. And we must improve and work on ourselves to become the best versions of ourselves, which is work on our skills, which are unique to us, not try to be someone else. Be the unique
ladies who are coming to answer the question. But before that, can we give beautiful answers, a loud round of applause? Yes, thank you. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, orikil koodi nalloru kaiyadiyode let us welcome the next 5 contestants. We have the beautiful 9 contestants who are all set to answer the judges' question. Ladies, ready? How are you feeling? Good? Good. Wonderful. So I believe let us start. Let us begin.
Yes, and for your kind information, we are trying to make it fair. So I have made sure that we have all of your name once. So all of you are going to get one chance each now to ask the question. So let's do that. Let's start with this batch of 9 beautiful ladies all set to put their answers out. So all the best to you. Let's start.
To begin with, we have contestant number 6, Divya Rajesh. Can I have contestant number 6? Judges, please note. We have Divya Rajesh.
Hemant Menon.
Hi, Divya.
So it's Dia. Dia.
Oh, sorry,
D-I-Y.
yeah. Hi, Dia. Yeah, good name. So, Dia, how do you handle criticism and negative feedbacks? How do you deal with that?
Thank you for the question, sir. Negative feedbacks is something that actually puts you down. And as an individual who uses social media every day, this is something that everybody goes through. So when I get criticized about something that I am posting with so much confidence, it is genuinely something that you feel very upset about. So I either go to my friends or I either go to my parents because they're always there for me. They will tell me that you're a confident young woman, and the people who are bringing you up, who are supporting you, who always says to you that you're confident and you can do whatever you want and however you want is something that you're supposed to look up to rather than the criticism that you're receiving. Thank you.
Very well said. And Hemant, I should say that a very good question, especially in the current scenario. And this is something that everybody, especially the youngsters, should be taking care of, right? Especially because we are very much on with the social media thing. So let's move on.
Yes, and sorry about the name. That was Dia. Yes. Moving on. Next, we have Bhagya Thomas. Judges, please note we have Bhagya Thomas.
Tarun Murthy.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Bhagya. What I'm asking is, what's the role of a mother in this current scenario, current society? What's the importance of a mother from your perspective? From your perspective of your mother, you can describe me within three or 4 sentences.
For me, mother is a friend, a sister, a nurturer who has always been with her. She has sacrificed her profession. She has been with me. She has days where she is sleepless, and I've always stood up to me as a kid. A mother is a real example that we all can look up to. I don't think I have to define a mother so much, because when I hear the word mother, my heart beats twice, because that's what I feel for it. Thank you.
Bhagya, very well said. And I think, when we listen to this question, നമുക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു വളരെ ഈസി ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റൻ ആണെന്ന്. പക്ഷെ when somebody is asking to talk about mother in 4 sentences, it's not easy. So big round of applause to her, and we'll have the next contestant to step forward.
We have Fatima Fiza. Judges, please note, we have Fatima Fiza.
Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar.
Hi, Fatima.
Hello.
So imagine your life has been made into a movie. What do you think should be the ideal title of that movie?
If my life was made into a movie, that is a very wonderful question, sir. Thank you for the question. If my life was made into a movie, I think I would name it The Obstacles of a Girl Who is Unstoppable. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot for the answer. And I think that question was very impactful, because for a second, I'm pretty sure like everybody in the room would have thought that what if my story, my own story was made into a movie? What am I going to call it?
And I'm still figuring out what my title is going to be.
What are you going to call it?
Not yet.
I really want to ask, Shanu, what are you going to call it? Please tell me.
Yeah, well, this is interesting, yes.
Picture abhi bhi baki hai mere dost.
Yes.
Big round of applause to her. This is what makes her picture perfect.
Yeah, that question made us all think, in fact, right? Yes, and thank you so much for that. Moving on to our next contestant, we have Nandana. Judges, please note Nandana.
Dr. Neena Prasad.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, dazzling woman. A step forward, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we live in a society where we see many things unwanted, many things wanted, like any social media you take, it's bouncing with many things which would disturb a young mind. So when you grow up, even take responsibilities forward, what would you keep for yourself as a discipline or a responsibility to at least a coming young mind behind you? What advice would you like to give?
I would like to spread the awareness to stop negative criticism through social media. Nowadays, it is very common. Criticisms, if it is constructive, can be taken positively. We will listen to it, learn from it, and grow. But if criticisms exceeds beyond a limit, if it is directing towards personal attack, we really don't want to let negativity define us. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks a lot, Nandana.
Yes, moving on, we have... I'm still... Can you... Yeah. I can't read the name, actually. Binoy, could you please help me there with that?
Yeah, so we have the next contestant, and that is Lakshmi Priya.
Lakshmi Priya, yes. Perhaps the L and E were gone. Yes, all right. Ready? Yeah, there we go.
Sukanya Sudhagaran.
So it's the first time we're going to listen a question from you. High expectations now.
Hi, Lakshmi Priya. How are you feeling today? Nervous as well as excited. I do understand that. Okay, so my question is, artificial intelligence is becoming a part of our lives. Do you think AI will ever replace human intelligence?
Thank you for the question, ma'am. It's a very thoughtful question. artificial intelligence in today's world, it's helping many different fields towards progress. But at the same time, it's also affecting the ability for the people to think, to the people to work on themselves, work on their ideas. Everyone is going after ChatGPT whenever they want to answer. Earlier, people used to think for an answer. So I think if AI goes on progressing the way it is, it can affect the human employment as well as the ability of the children to grow and also for the development. So we need to control AI, and it should be used for good things. It's both a boon and a bane. Thank you.
A very realistic question, as per so correct for the moment and very well answered. That's what I believe.
Yes, that was Lakshmi Priya. Moving on, judges, please note we have Irene Kuriakos. Irene Kuriakos.
Vijay Varghese Molan.
Hello, Irene. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. How are you, sir?
I'm good too. Thank you for asking. I have a very casual question for you. Imagine you're walking into a restaurant with a man. Would you rather open the door yourself, or would you expect the man to open it for you?
Thank you for the question, sir. According to the society, men are expected to lead a family, and men are expected to be the source of strength for a family. But I believe in equality. I believe if men and women are equally treated, it is not wrong for a man to open the door for a woman, and it is equally important for a woman to also open the door for a man. I believe in equality, and that is my point. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Very well answered. It was a very interesting question, especially that being the first one. Thanks a lot for that. But the answer was good. I do agree to that. But we Okay,
Yes.
so yeah, Vijay sir, I'm very happy to see the smile on your face. It's a real life ചോദ്യമായിരുന്നു അല്ലേ?
പല
Jokes apart.
കയ്യടികളും നമ്മൾ ഇവിടുന്ന് കേട്ടു അതിന്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക്. Yes.
Yeah.
But that, judges, please not moving on to our next contestant. We have Nitara. Could you please come to the center? Yes.
Ashwati Srikanth.
Hey Nitara.
Hi, ma'am.
Looking lovely.
Thank you.
If you had to introduce yourself without your name, your gender, and the titles, how do you?
Thank you for the question, ma'am. If I were to describe myself without those three titles that you just mentioned, I would say I am someone who is resilient, empathetic, and introspective. These are three qualities that I've developed over time, that I've really worked on, and that have really shaped who I am. And I think these are three qualities that could really speak for itself through my actions. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was crisp and to the point. Very well said, Natara.
That was Nitara. Moving on. Next, we have Priyanka. Judges, please note we have our next contestant, Priyanka. All yours, Priyanka. And
Vijay Varghese, sir.
Hello, Priyanka. How are you?
Hi, sir. I'm good.
So, do you consider yourself to be an Indian first or a Malayali first?
സത്യം പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു മലയാളി ഒരു ഇന്ത്യൻ തന്നെയാണ്. ആൻഡ് ഇൻ ഇന്ത്യ ആസ് ബീങ് എ മലയാളി ആൻഡ് ഐ എം സോ പ്രൗഡ് ടു റെപ്രസെൻറ്റ് കേരള. ഐ എം സമൺ ഹു സ്റ്റഡിങ് ഇൻ മാംഗ്ലൂർ ആൻഡ് എവിടെ പോയാലും ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് തിങ് ഐ സേ ഇസ് ദാറ്റ് ഐ എം എ മലയാളി. ഐ എം ഫ്രം കേരള, പ്രൗഡ്ലി റെപ്രസെൻറ്റിംഗ് മൈ പ്ലേസ് തലശ്ശേരി. ആൻഡ് ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് തിങ് ഐ വുഡ് സേ, please come to my hometown and please try the Talasheri chicken biryani, because that is one of the most famous and the one food which I recommend. And also telling about Talasheri, I'm proud to say that we are famous for 3 C's, and that's cake, cricket and circus. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Priyanka. Well said. And ഇത്ര നേരം നമ്മുടെ ഡിസ്കഷൻസ് ആൻഡ് ഓൾ ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ഗോയിങ് വെരി സീരിയസ് അല്ലാനോ. ഇപ്പോൾ തലശ്ശേരി ബിരിയാണി നേട്ടപ്പോഴാണ് ഈ ചേച്ചി ഒന്ന് കൈയടിച്ചത്. അത് കണ്ടപ്പോൾ എനിക്കൊരു സന്തോഷം തോന്നുന്നത്. So let's talk more about biryani, അല്ലേ? സന്തോഷമെങ്കിൽ why not?
ബിരിയാണി ബിനോയുടെ മുഖത്ത് തന്നെ ബിരിയാണി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോഴേ ആ ചിരിയും മൊത്തത്തിലൊന്ന് റെഡിഷ് ആയി.
Why not? തലശ്ശേരി ബിരിയാണി.
സുന്ദരിമാരെ കണ്ടിട്ട് പോലും ഇത്രയും സന്തോഷം ഞാൻ ആ മുഖത്ത് കണ്ടില്ല. പക്ഷെ ആ ബിരിയാണിയുടെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ യെസ് ഐ ഫീൽ
ബിരിയാണിയുടെ തട്ട് എന്നും താഴെ തന്നെ ഇരിക്കും, right?
Yes, and finally with that, judges, moving on to our last contestant for this particular sequence. We have another batch coming in. For this batch, the last contestant we have Angel Thomas. Judges, please note Angel Thomas.
Shanu Suresh.
Hi, Angel.
Hello, ma'am.
I love your hair.
Thank you so much.
It would have taken forever to do that. Okay, idan ende question. If tomorrow you lost everything external, beauty, fame, money, what part of your identity would still remain unshakable?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. One part that would still be unshakable is my heart. Being a psychologist, I think beauty, fame, everything is replaceable, and we do not know what's going to happen tomorrow to us. But the purpose that we give to the society, the purpose that we are driving towards, should still remain constant. So to wake up with not looking like this, but still to follow your heart, to follow your drive, and to make a difference is what will matter to me. Thank you so much.
So that was Angel Thomas.
Yes, thank you.
For all of us. And can we have a big round of applause for this bunch of 9? We had amazing answers, like great bunch of questions from our judges and very sculpted answers from our contestants.
Yes, true. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു നമ്മുടെ ഓഡിയൻസിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നുള്ള കയ്യടി കുറച്ചുകൂടെ സ്ട്രോങ് ആക്കാം. I believe your family, one of your contestant is your family member, right? So when any contestant here, all we can do is spread love, give a loud round of applause for them. Will you do that? അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ with a loud round of applause, let us see the final 6, the next 6 hitting the ramp. Yes, here we have the final 6. And to begin with, let me just start from this side. We have, yes, Uttara Santosh. Please, Uttara, please join me here at the center of the stage and ready to try your luck? Yes, let's see who that person is.
Vijay Varghese Moolin. Thank you.
Hello, Uttara. How are you?
Hi, Vijay. I'm good.
So my question is the reservation for the backward community justified in the present scenario, present society?
Okay, thank you for the question. Good evening to everyone present here today. In my opinion, there were times when I felt like the backward caste got a bit more of a upper hand when it came to a lot of things in life. It can be college applications, it can be reservations in other places. But at the same time, to be honest, in their scenario, it is kind of justified because they've been growing up with a lot of discrimination that's been facing. But I would also like it if the system could balance out both, because there are two parts to the story, right? It's both the general community as well as the backward community. You can't especially focus on one community alone. So in my opinion, it would be better if we could balance both so that both parties are happy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Uttara. Judges, moving on, we have, is it pronounced as Helene? All right, yes. Judges, please note, we have our next contestant, Helene, joining us. And there we go.
Tarun Murthy.
Hi, Eleni.
Hi, sir.
Do you believe in feminism? Yes or no?
yes, sir, but up to the correct definition.
Then I would like to know your thoughts on pseudo-feminism.
Thank you for the question, sir. I am a woman. I do believe in feminism. But nowadays, I feel like the definition, some of the folks give it to it. It's not up to the standards. Feminism is not just for the rights of the woman, just by suppressing the men. I do believe in equality also. Women and men, they both are equal. But sometimes women are the one who face a lot of issues. When it comes to we know what a lot of things like rape cases, that and all, the number of cases or the sexual abuse in women sometimes is more brutal. In cases like that, the voice needs to be raised and the women's rights need to be given. In that cases, I am a feminist, and that needs a correct law needs to be given like in a proper way. But that doesn't mean it's just suppressing men and it's only the women. I do believe in equality, same as feminism.
Very well said, and I think it was very beautifully put, and we should all be understanding the meaning of the word feminism. It's rather equality, not supporting or overwhelming one side, right? So thanks a lot, Helene, and we'll move on to the next person.
Thank you so much. Moving on. Judges, we have Sri Lakshmi. Please note, we have Sri Lakshmi.
Ashwati Srikanth.
Hey Sri Lakshmi, how are you feeling?
Little nervous, but confident also.
Okay. As we all know, we have a biological clock and a career clock ticking at the same time, especially for women. So how do you think a woman can honor both without guilt?
Can you repeat the question once more, ma'am?
We all know that we have a biological clock and also a career clock. Namukuru, biological side is also there. Certain roles in a chala samayam ennulluru biological clock is there, and also career nammade ettavum peak avunna oru samayam undu. When it comes together, how do you think a woman can honor both without feeling guilty?
Biological clock and career clock, you're asking. Thank you for the question, ma'am. As a woman, you said it correctly that we need to balance our biological clock and our career clock. It is true. When we are having a peak time at the career, at the same time, as a woman, when we have a child, we have to take care of the child also. To form a bond between the child and to nurture the child. At the same time, we have to perform well in the companies also. As a woman, I believe we can do both. For instance, I have a mother who is doing job also and taking care of me also. And I'm proud of her. And I grown up after seeing her. So I believe women can do both. But there are stereotypes saying only men can take care of the companies and women should be in the home. I don't believe in that. I strongly believe that women can balance both perfectly. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks a lot, Sri Lakshmi. And I would request the next contestant to step forward.
Yes.
And take the chit. Let's get to know who is the
Judges,
lucky
we have
judge who's going to ask you the question this time.
Srinidhi. We have Srinidhi. Judges, please note. And let us see Binoy.
Suganya Sudhakaran, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm feeling wonderful.
Okay, so this is your question. What is the biggest challenge facing women today and how would you address it?
I believe this is a very significant question. Thank you so much, ma'am. I believe the biggest issue women face today is the misunderstanding of the term feminism. As we discussed here, there is a concept of pseudo-feminism and why it is a problem in society. We do live in a patriarchy, and at the end of the day, women do face problems, and that is majorly an issue in our society. But to see that certain concepts or certain issues are causing a disadvantage to the greater community, that is where we have a problem. It is important that we uphold feminism for its right meaning, and support women, both men and women, because at the end of the day, patriarchy is something that affects us all. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Srinidhi. And I think നമ്മുടെ കയ്യടി കുറച്ചും കൂടെ ഒന്ന് ശക്തമാവും, because that is going to be encouraging them stepping forward on the ramp for the next round. So thank you. And we have the next contestant stepping forward. We have Jinu.
Yes, judges, please not. We have Jinu.
And my judge is Dr. Neena Prasad.
Hi, Gino.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm here, seeing you so vibrant.
Thank you so much.
So, as I said, you're so vibrant, and so should be the women in Kerala.
Yeah.
Now, till now, we haven't had a woman chief minister.
Yes.
Probably you know that.
Yep.
So, do you think that Kerala's cultural environment can make powerful political, social leaders so that we can be led?
Thank you so much for this question, ma'am. This pageant itself is an example that Kerala can produce strong, independent, confident women. And I am the biggest example of this. When I stand here, if it was me 5 years back, I was a person with no confidence, no strength. And this beauty pageant is built in such a way that it is not only about beauty, but it is about power, it's about powerful voice, it's about confidence, and it's also about connections. And building such strong women is what the political system of Kerala requires today. And you raised the question that we don't have any leaders who have become from Kerala who were women, isn't it? But I believe that in other sectors there have been women, and it's just about the right opportunity that we get to step up in that level. And I believe women should just not define themselves in any glass sandal. Sometimes they should break glass ceilings and glass mirrors and even glass vessels sometimes. Thank you.
That's like with a little bit of violence, right? So anyways, very well said. But I really love the tagline, producing, rather molding strong, independent, confident women out here. Very well said. And now it's all about the last beautiful lady standing in the house. So requesting you to step to the center.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, judges, please note, we have Devika Vidyadharan, our last contestant, Devika.
My judge is Shanu Suresh.
Thank you. Hi, Devika.
Hi, ma'am.
All right, so here's my question. Kerala has one of the highest literacy rates in India. How do you think emotional literacy compares to academic literacy in importance?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. I believe that Kerala is a state that is blessed with so much talent when it comes to art, cinema, and creativity. And I also believe that if given the right opportunities to the youth of this state, Malayalam cinema can definitely be taken to global stage. Malayalam cinema is also known for portraying human emotions in the most beautiful way. And that's what I admire about my state. So I would like to advocate on promoting filmmaking in schools so that the young minds of the state can learn about human emotions and portraying it in the best way possible. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Devika. And so how did you like round 2? How did you like the question answer round? How was it?
Nice. I'm pretty sure we have put the judges in a hot spot by now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So, but then I think we should really tell this. This is not at all an easy task. Because ഇവിടെ വന്ന് നിൽക്കുന്ന ആ ഒരു മൊമെന്റിലാണ് വളരെ സ്പോണ്ടേനിയസ് ആയിട്ട് അവർക്ക് കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ. ആൻഡ് ആ ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ അവർ ഉത്തരം പറയുമ്പോൾ ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് അബൌട്ട് ബ്ലാബറിങ് ഇറ്റ്, ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് അബൌട്ട് ബ്രാഗിങ് എനിത്തിങ്. ഇറ്റ്സ് അബൌട്ട് കീപ്പിംഗ് ഇറ്റ് വെരി ക്രിസ്പ്, ടോക്കിംഗ് the right points and giving the perfect answer. So അത് ഒട്ടും ഈസി അല്ല എന്നുള്ളത് ഒരു സൈഡ്. പക്ഷെ അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ മറ്റൊരു സൈഡ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ടു കം ഓൺ ദിസ് സ്റ്റേജ്, അത് ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ തന്നെ അവരിൽ പലരും ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് their first time being on a ramp, being on a stage. അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ to be on a stage and talk, it's not that easy for everybody. So I think we should give a thunderous round of applause for all those 22 contestants. I think very well done. Yes. And just a few fumbles, but it's all about getting it back in the next round. Like yes. They'll be coming back really strong.
Yes, so I can't really wait for that. And I'm sure namak judges and I already said that we have put them in a hot spot. So I believe we need to give them some time to cool off, right? Yes. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break at Swayamvara Silks present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We are going to be right back with the next round. More powerful, more energetic, more spontaneous. And I'll see you there. In the meanwhile, we have some special things coming up. So sit back, relax, and wait for it. Thank you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't take it wrong. It's not a break. We want all of you to be there because you have something really interesting also to come and happen on the stage. So we'll be back in another 2 minutes, really quick.
എന്നും മകളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾക്കൊപ്പം നിന്ന് ആ അച്ഛൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലൂടെ 1000 പട്ടുടുത്ത നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മിന്നിമറഞ്ഞെങ്കിലും കതിർമണ്ഡപത്തിൽ നിന്നും കൈപിടിച്ച് പുതിയ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്ന ആ വിവാഹനാളിൽ അവൾ ധരിക്കുന്ന പട്ട്, ആ പട്ടിൽ അവൾ മനോഹരിയായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന അച്ഛൻ്റെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ പോലെ.
ശ്രീരാജമാതംഗീ ചാമുണ്ടേശ്വരി രക്ഷിം ചുഗൗരി. ഹൃദയങ്ങളിൽ നീ മധുകാമനയായി ഋതുദേവതയായി തരുവരം സുഖസാരമതി.
വിവാഹപ്പട്ട് എത്രത്തോളം പവിത്രമായി നിങ്ങൾ സങ്കല്പിക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രത്തോളം കരുതലോടെ ഓരോ നൂലിഴകളിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ ചേർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ നെയ്തെടുക്കുന്നു.
സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ് സങ്കല്പ ബ്രൈഡൽ കളക്ഷൻസ്. ഒരാഴ്ചക്കാലം
പ്യുവർ കാഞ്ചീപുരം സിൽക്ക്. നോക്കട്ടെ, അതെ, കനിയുടെ കല്യാണത്തിന് എനിക്ക് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു അടിപൊളി സാരി എടുക്കണം.
ഞാനും സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരു കിട്ടില്ല ലെഹങ്ക എടുക്കാനിരിക്കുക.
സ്വയംവര ആവുമ്പോ കസ്റ്റമൈസ്ഡ് സ്റ്റിച്ചിങ്ങും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ തീരുമാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. അച്ഛനും അമ്മയും സ്വയംവരയ്ക്ക് പോകാൻ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി.
കണ്ടില്ലേ, വെഡിങ് ഓപ്ഷൻസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരേ ചോയ്സ് ആണ്. നമ്മുടെ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്. ഷോപ്പിംഗ് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നാണെങ്കിലാണ് മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി. വൈഫിനെപ്പോഴും വെറൈറ്റി ഓഫ് കളക്ഷൻസിലാണ് തൃപ്തി. അനീതിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ട്രെൻഡി ആണെങ്കിൽ തൃപ്തി. ബെസ്റ്റ് കസ്റ്റമർ സർവീസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലാണ് അമ്മയ്ക്ക് തൃപ്തി. അച്ഛനെ തൃപ്തി വരണേ ബെസ്റ്റ് പ്രൈസ് തന്നെ വേണം. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്ന് പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്താലേ എല്ലാവർക്കും മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി വരും. ആഘോഷം ഉഷാറാക്കാൻ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്.
Today was all about confidence and charisma. The girls were guided through ramp walk training, learning to balance elegance with individuality. Beyond the walk, the focus was on personality development, helping them express who they truly are, both on and off the stage. Every step on the ramp is more than movement. It's a reflection of grace, discipline, and inner strength.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as we told you, we wanted this to be so special. കാരണം നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ തന്നെ 25th edition, ഈ 25th editionൽ മലയാളി സുന്ദരിയുടെ ഈ ഒരു കിരീടം ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ മിസ് കേരള 2025 സ്വയംവര സെൽസ് പ്രസൻസ് ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ മിസ് കേരള 2025ന്റെ കിരീടം ചൂടുന്നത് ആരാണ് എന്ന് നമ്മൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയണം. അതിനുള്ള കാത്തിരിപ്പിന്റെ നിമിഷങ്ങളാണ്. പക്ഷേ അതിനിടയിൽ we want all of you to be super entertained, and അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ we have a bunch of super talented amazing musicians. ഒരു നല്ല കൈയടി കൊടുത്താൽ ആദ്യം തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ musicians, they're all set to entertain you all. So ladies and gentlemen, here we have Sudeep Palanad musical featuring Dr. Sriranjini Kodambili. We have Ramu Raj on keys. We have Shyam Adat on flute, Aravind S. Krishna on percussion, and Jobin on sound engineering. So over to you people, have fun, enjoy.
स्वामीनाथ परिपालया जुमां स्वामीनाथ परिपालया जुमां स्वामीनाथ परिपालया जुमां स्वामीनाथ परिपालया जुमां स्वप्रकाश वल्लीश गुरुगुहदेव सेनेश स्वामीनाथ परिपालया जुमां वल्लीश गुरुगुहदेव सेनेश स्वामीनाथ परिपालया जुमा വാമദേവ പാർവതി വാമദേവ പാർവതി സുകുമാര വാമദേവ പാർവതി സുകുമാര പാരിജാത സമ്മോഹിതാകാര വാമദേവ പാർവതി സുകുമാര പാരിജാത സമ്മോഹിതാകാര ri ga ma pa ni pa pa ma ma ri ri sa ri sa sa ri ga ma pa ni pa pa ma ma ri ri sa ri sa ma ga ma pa ni pa pa ma ma ri ri sa ni sa ri ga ma pa sa ni pa ma ri ri sa ni sa ni pa sa ni pa ma ni pa ma ri ri sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ni pa ma ri sa ni sa ni pa pa ma ma ri ri sa ni sa ri sa ma ga pa ma ni pa sa ni sa ma ri sa ni pa ri sa ni pa ma ga ma ri sa ri swami nath paripalaya suma Kamidat vidarana nibuna jarana Kamidat vidarana nibuna jarana Kavinada kalangara bharana Kamidat vidarana nibuna jarana Kavinada kalangara bharana Bhumi jalagrivayu galana kirana bodha rupa nityananda karana sa Rigama pani papa mama diri sari sa Magama pani papa mama diri sari sari gama Pagama pasani pama diri sa Nizani pasani pama ni pama diri sari gama Padani sari zani pama diri sa Niza sani ni papa mama diri sani sari sa Magama mani pasani ni samari sani pari sani pama gama ni Swami Nata paripalaya suma Kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana Gama pani papa mama diri kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana Pani ma ba gama pa ma gama diri sani sari kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana Ma bani ni pa ma gama gama ma ni pa ma gama pa ma diri kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana ma bani bani mani ni pa ma gama ri 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 sani sa sari ri sani sari ri sani sari ri sani sa ma ma ri ri sani sa pa ma ma ri ri sa sani sari sa sani sari gama pa ma ni pa ma gama pa ma pa ma pa ni pa ma pa ni ni pa ma gama ga pa ma ni pa ma gama ri ri sani sari ri ga gama ma pa ni pa ma gama pa ni ri ri sani pa ma gama pa ni sani sa sani sa sani ri sani sari ri sani sari ri sani sa ma ri ri sani sa pa ma gama ri ri sani sa sani ri sani pa ni sani pa ri sani pa ma sani pa ma pa ni sani pa ma sani pa ma pa ni pa ma gama ma ri sani pa ma gama ri sani kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana kamidata vidarana nibuna jarana
Thank you. Thank you, Sri Ranjini. നമസ്കാരം മിസ് കേരള. ഇവിടെ വന്നപ്പോൾ മുതൽ ആദ്യം മുതൽ കേൾക്കുന്ന സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഓഫ് വുമൺഹുഡ്, സ്ത്രീത്വത്തിൻ്റെ ആഘോഷം. അപ്പം എന്നെ സംബന്ധിച്ചിടത്തോളം എനിക്ക് വളരെ ഐ എം വെരി പ്രൗഡ് ദാറ്റ് എൻ്റെ ആദ്യത്തെ സോങ്, മൈ ഡെബ്യൂ വാസ് ഇൻ 2017. ദാറ്റ് വാസ് ഇൻ രാക്ക നളിന ഗാന്ധി. അത് ആ പാട്ടും സ്ത്രീത്വത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു ആഘോഷമായിരുന്നു. ഇവിടെ പലരും വന്നപ്പോൾ പറഞ്ഞത് ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചു, സ്ത്രീ സൗന്ദര്യം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ദ ഫിസിക്കൽ ബ്യൂട്ടി, അത് മനസ്സിൻ്റെ ശക്തിയാണ്, ക്ഷമയാണ്, അനുതാപമാണ്, അതുപോലെ സ്നേഹമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അതെല്ലാം ഒത്തിണങ്ങുന്ന ഈ മനോഹരമായ ആഘോഷം സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ് പ്രസൻസ് ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ മിസ് കേരള 2025-ൽ I am dedicating my ever favorite composition of myself, that is ballet with a set and raga Nalina Gandhi. famous composition in Raga Nalina Gandhi. That's Kandukonde.
കണ്ണാലൊഴിയുമേ കരുണയോടു പെണ്ണാൾ കടലുകൾ കാതിൽ കുറുകുമേ അവളെഴുതുമോ മൽക്കുരലു Manavya lakim chara tade
സുദീപ് ഗംഭീരം. സത്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ സുദീപിൻ്റെ ബാലയും ശാരദയും കേൾക്കാത്ത ഒരാൾ പോലും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. കാരണം ഞാനും സുദീപിൻ്റെ വലിയൊരു ഫാനാണ്. ചാരുലതയുടെ യൂട്യൂബിൻ്റെ ഞാനൊരു എത്ര വട്ടം കേട്ടു എന്ന് എനിക്ക് അറിയില്ല. അതിന് മാത്രം കേൾക്കും. നമ്മൾ ഓരോ സമയത്തും എനിക്ക് ദുഃഖമൊക്കെ വരുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഞാൻ ചാരുലത വെച്ച് കരയാറുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു തവണ അതിനകത്ത് ഒരു യൂട്യൂബിലൊരു കമൻറ്റ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ റീസെൻ്റായിട്ട് കണ്ടതെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ, ഈ പാട്ട് ആരും കേൾക്കരുത്, ഒരു തവണ കേട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ ഇതിൻ്റെ പിടിയിൽ അകപ്പെട്ടു പോകും, അതിനകത്തുനിന്ന് പുറത്തോട്ട് വരാൻ ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണ്. അതൊരു കമ്പോസർക്ക് കിട്ടാവുന്ന ഏറ്റവും വലിയൊരു എന്താ പറയുക അനുമോദനമാണ് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ. നമ്മളിവിടെ ഇന്ന് പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ക്ലാസിക്കൽ ഒറിജിനൽ അങ്ങനെ ഒരു കോമ്പിനേഷനാണ്. അപ്പം ഞാൻ ഇനി അടുത്ത പാടാൻ പോകുന്നത് അത് ഫിലിം സോങ് ആണ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ ആൾക്കാർ അങ്ങനെ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായിരിക്കും. രാരവേണു ഗോപാപാല എന്ന് പറയുന്നൊരു കോമ്പോസിഷനാണ്. അത് ശരിക്കും കർണാട്ടിക് മ്യൂസിക് ഫോമാണ്. പക്ഷേ അത് ഫിലിമിൽ വന്നുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും തെറ്റിദ്ധരിച്ച സിനിമ പാട്ടാണെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഇരിക്കുന്നത്. ആ ഒരു കോമ്പോസിഷനാണ് പാടാൻ പോകുന്നത്.
അടുത്തത് 2 പാട്ടുകൾ തമ്മിലുള്ളൊരു കോമ്പിനേഷനാണ്. ദ ഫസ്റ്റ് വൺ ഗോപി ചേട്ടൻ്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് സോങ്ങാണ്. ആളെ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കമ്പോസ് ചെയ്തൊരു പാട്ടാണ്. റഫീഖ് അഹമ്മദാണ് അതിൻ്റെ വരികൾ. ആൻഡ് അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ പാടുന്നത് ഒരു കവിതയാണ്.
നിൻ ഹൃദയമൗനം ഉൾക്കടലിനാഴം എന്നും അറിയുന്നു ഞാൻ മൂകമാ. നിൻ ഹൃദയമൗനം ഉൾക്കടലിനാഴം എന്നും അറിയുന്നു ഞാൻ മൂകമാ. അലയാ മിഴികളിലെ സജലമൊരു സൗവർണ സങ്കല്പമായി വന്നു ഞാൻ. താമരച്ചോലകൾക്കക്കരെ ഭാർഗവരാമൻ തെളിച്ചിട്ട സഞ്ചാരവീഥിയിൽ കണ്ടു ശ്രീരാമനെ.
ഏതാ കവിത എന്നാർക്കെങ്കിലും അറിയോ? വയലാർ എഴുതിയതാണ്.
താമരച്ചോലകൾക്കക്കരെ ഭാർഗവരാമൻ തെളിച്ചിട്ട സഞ്ചാരവീഥിയിൽ കണ്ടു ശ്രീരാമനെ. ഏതോ തപോധനൻ കൊണ്ടു നടക്കുന്ന കാമസ്വരൂപനെ. സ്ത്രീഹൃദയത്തിനുന്മാദമുണർത്തുമാ മോഹന ഗോപാംഗ ഭംഗി നുകർന്നവൾ കണ്ണെടുക്കാതെ ഭൗമരോമാഞ്ചമായി നിന്ന സലജ്ജം സകാമം സവിസ്മയം. രാജീവ പുഷ്പശരങ്ങളേറ്റാദ്യമായി രാമനിൽ മോഹം തുടിച്ചുണർന്നിടവേ.
ആർക്കും മനസ്സിലായോ?
രാജീവ പുഷ്പശരങ്ങളേറ്റാദ്യമായി രാമനിൽ മോഹം തുടിച്ചുണർന്നിടവേ. താടി തടവിച്ചിരിച്ചു ചൊല്ലി മുനി താടക എന്ന നിശാചരിയാണവൾ.
താടക എന്ന രാജകുമാരി എന്ന് പറയുന്ന വയലാറിന്റെ കവിതയാണ്. ഇന്ന് സൗന്ദര്യ മത്സരമായതുകൊണ്ട് സൗന്ദര്യത്തെ പറ്റി നിർവചിച്ച കവിതകളും പാട്ടുകളും സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. വയലാർ നമുക്കെല്ലാം താടക എന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഒരു രാക്ഷസിയെ കുറിച്ച് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു സോങ് കോൾഡ് കോൺസെപ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. അതിനെയൊക്കെ വെട്ടി നിരത്തി വയലാർ ഒരു രൂപം നമുക്ക് താടകയിലെ സൃഷ്ടിച്ചത് ഭയങ്കര അതിനകത്തൊരു ഏറ്റവും രസകരമായൊരു ഭാവമുണ്ട്.
ചിത്രശിലാതലങ്ങൾക്കുമീതെ മലർമെത്ത വിരിക്കും സുരഭിയാം തെന്നലിൽ ആ രാത്രി സ്വപ്നവും കണ്ട് വനനദീ തീരത്ത് ശ്രീരാമചന്ദ്രനുറങ്ങവേ. കാട്ടിലൂടെ ഒച്ചയുണ്ടാക്കാതെ അനങ്ങാതെ ഓട്ടുവളകൾ കിലുങ്ങാതെ ഏകയായി ദാശരഥി തന്നരികത്ത് അനുരാഗദാഹ പരവശയായി വന്നു താടക. ഞാൻ വടുവാർന്ന യുവാവിൻ്റെ കൈകളിൽ തോൾവരയെത്തിക്കിടന്ന കാർകൂന്തലിൽ ഹേമാംഗങ്ങളിൽ താടകതൻ തളിർത്താമരമൊട്ടിളം കൈവിരൽ ഓടവേ. അജ്ഞാതം ഏതോ മധുരാനുഭൂതിയിൽ അർദ്ധസുപ്താന്തർവികാരമുണരവേ. ആദ്യത്തെ മാദക ചുംബ യൗവനത്തിൽ തന്നെ പൂത്തുവിടർന്നു പോയി രാമന്റെ കണ്ണുകൾ. രാമന്റെ കണ്ണ് കിളി വാർച്ച ചുംബനമാണ് താടക കൊടുത്തത്. അപ്പൊ എത്ര സുന്ദരിയാണ് താടക അല്ലെ? ആ താടകയാണ് നമ്മൾ രാക്ഷസി എന്ന് വിളിച്ച് അധിക്ഷേപിക്കുന്നത്. സോ ദർ ഇസ് നത്തിങ് ഇൻ കളർ, നത്തിങ് ഇൻ ജസ്റ്റസ്, ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഷീസ് എ സുന്ദരി. സോ രാജീവ പുഷ്പശരങ്ങളേറ്റാദ്യമായി രാമനിൽ നാഗം തുടിച്ചുണർന്നിടവെ താടി തടവിച്ചിരിച്ചു ചൊല്ലി മുനി താടക എന്ന നിശാചരിയാണവൾ.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was an amazing show. Thank you so much to all the wonderful people in the band. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു we should appreciate what they have done for us, right? നല്ലൊരു കയ്യടി. Can everybody give them a loud round of applause? In fact, കയ്യടിയുടെ എനർജി ഇനി കൂടി വരേണ്ട സമയമാണ്. കാരണം നമ്മളുടെ സെക്കൻഡ് റൗണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി ഏതാനും നിമിഷങ്ങൾക്കകം നമ്മുടെ 22 contestants-നെയും നമ്മൾ ഒന്നുകൂടെ കാണും. അതിൽ നിന്ന് സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യപ്പെടുന്ന ആൾക്കാർ contestants നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് പോകും. അവിടെ നിന്നായിരിക്കും നമ്മളുടെ ഫൈനൽ 3 winners-നെ നമ്മളുടെ ജഡ്ജസ് സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യുക. അപ്പോൾ ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ കയ്യടിയെ ആശ്രയിച്ചിരിക്കും നമ്മുടെ contestants-ന്റെ, നമ്മുടെ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പൻസിൻ്റെ എനർജിയും. ഓക്കെ, റെഡി? യെസ്. അപ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു കയ്യടി once again. Well, thank you so much. ഇനി ഏതാനും മണിക്കൂറുകൾക്കുള്ളിൽ നമുക്കറിയാം നമ്മുടെ മിസ് കേരള ഇംപ്രസാരിയോ മിസ് കേരള 2025 ക്രൗൺ ആര് സ്വന്തമാക്കും, ആര് ഈ ഒരു കൊല്ലം ആ ടൈറ്റിൽ കൊണ്ടു നടക്കും എന്നുള്ളത് വളരെ ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ആയിട്ട് തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാ വിന്നേഴ്സും, when we look back, everybody have carried it in a wonderful way, and we will see. We'll wait and watch what is about to happen, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, you are with us at Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 in association with Zilma Jewelers, along with our associate sponsors, Herocraft, Red FM, our venue partner, Hotel Marriott Kochi, hospitality partner, Hyatt Regency Malaya 2. We'll be right back with for the third round with the amazing 22 beautiful girls. Until then, sit back, relax, and stay tuned. Thank you.
അച്ഛൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലൂടെ 1000 പട്ടുടുത്ത നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മിന്നിമറഞ്ഞെങ്കിലും കതിർമണ്ഡപത്തിൽ നിന്നും കൈപിടിച്ച് പുതിയ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്ന ആ വിവാഹനാളിൽ അവൾ ധരിക്കുന്ന പട്ട്, ആ പട്ടിൽ അവൾ മനോഹരിയായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന അച്ഛൻ്റെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ പോലെ.
ശ്രീരാജമാതംഗീ ചാമുണ്ടേശ്വരി നാരായണി രക്ഷിം ചുഗൗരി. ഹൃദയങ്ങളിൽ നീ മൃദുകാമനയായി ഋതുദേവതയായി തരുവരം സുഖസാരമതി.
വിവാഹപ്പട്ട് എത്രത്തോളം പവിത്രമായി നിങ്ങൾ സങ്കല്പിക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രത്തോളം കരുതലോടെ ഓരോ നൂലിഴകളിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ ചേർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ നെയ്തെടുക്കുന്നു.
സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ് സങ്കല്പ ബ്രൈഡൽ കളക്ഷൻസ്, ഒരായുഷ്കാലം കാത്തുവെക്കുന്ന മംഗല്യപ്പട്ട്.
നല്ല പ്യുവർ കാഞ്ചീപുരം സിൽക്ക്. നോക്കട്ടെ. അതെ, കനിയുടെ കല്യാണത്തിന് എനിക്ക് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു അടിപൊളി സാരി എടുക്കണം.
ഞാനും സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു കിട്ടില്ല ലെഹങ്ക എടുക്കാനിരിക്കുക.
സ്വയംവര ആവുമ്പോ കസ്റ്റമൈസ്ഡ് സ്റ്റിച്ചിങ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ തീരുമാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. അച്ഛനും അമ്മയും സ്വയംവരയ്ക്ക് പോകാൻ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി.
കണ്ടില്ലേ, വെഡിങ് ഓപ്ഷൻസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരേ ചോയ്സാണ്, നമ്മുടെ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്. ഷോപ്പിംഗ് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നാണെങ്കിലാണ് മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി. വൈഫിനെപ്പോഴും വെറൈറ്റി ഓഫ് കളക്ഷൻസിലാണ് തൃപ്തി. അനീതിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ട്രെൻഡി ആണെങ്കിലാണ് തൃപ്തി. ബെസ്റ്റ് കസ്റ്റമർ സർവീസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലാണ് അമ്മയ്ക്ക് തൃപ്തി. അച്ഛനെ തൃപ്തി വരണേ ബെസ്റ്റ് പ്രൈസ് തന്നെ വേണം. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്ന് പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്താലേ എല്ലാവർക്കും മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി വരും. ആഘോഷം ഉഷാറാക്കാൻ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്.
And that's all about Swayamvara Silks presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. So, we're done with 2 rounds and I really want to know how's the level of happiness. നമ്മുടെ സന്തോഷം ഏത് ലെവലിലാണെന്ന് അറിയണം. കാരണം നമുക്ക് കുറേ ഇഷ്ടമുള്ളവർ നമ്മുടെ ഫാമിലി ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളവരൊക്കെയാണ് ഇന്ന് ഈ റാമ്പിലെത്തിയിട്ടുള്ള 22 പേർ. സോ നിങ്ങളുടെ ആ ഒരു കയ്യടി വേണ്ട, the decibel of your volume, the sound, അതാണ് നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് അളക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. സോ ഐ വോണ്ട് all of you to make some noise. So let's do it, അല്ലേ? നമ്മളുടെ എനർജി എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ഉറങ്ങിയിരിക്കുക. കാരണം എനിക്കറിയാം ഭയങ്കര അടിപൊളി മ്യൂസിക്കൽ എക്സ്ട്രാവഗൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. They really nailed it undoubtedly. അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നില്ലേ? യെസ്, അവർക്ക് ആദ്യം ഒരു കൈയടി കൊടുത്താലോ? They truly deserve it. കാരണം ഭയങ്കര ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആയിരുന്നു. നോർമലി നമ്മളൊരു ബ്യൂട്ടി പെസൻ്റ് ഒന്നും കാണാത്ത രീതിയിലുള്ള ഒരു മ്യൂസിക്കൽ പെർഫോമൻസ്. ഐ റിയലി ലവ്ഡ് ഇറ്റ്. ആൻഡ് ഇപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗിവ് ദി സപ്പോർട്ട്. കാരണം അവരതെല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞ് അവരുടെ 3rd റൗണ്ടിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ഓൺ ദിസ് റാമ്പ് അവരെത്താൻ പോവുകയാണ്. സോ ടെക്നിക്കലി ആ 22 പേരും ഒരുമിച്ച് ഈ റാമ്പിലേക്ക് ബീങ് എ പാർട്ട് ഓഫ് ദി കോമ്പറ്റീഷൻ വരുന്നത് ദിസ് ഇസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ബി ദ ഫൈനൽ ടൈം. കാരണം ഇനി they'll be coming on the ramp, doing their choreography, and we'll be selecting the top 5, right? So അവര് ബാക്ക് സ്റ്റേജിൽ ഭയങ്കര നെർവസ് ആയി ഒരുപാട് ടെൻഷനൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് നിൽക്കുകയായിരിക്കും ഈ ഒരു മൊമെന്റിൽ. സോ ലേഡീസ് ആൻഡ് ജെന്റിൽമെൻ, can we have a big round of applause for all of them?
It is time to show the energy, the love that we have been saving for them. Everybody a loud round of applause. ബാക്കിൽ അവർ നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ സൗണ്ട് ബാക്കിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്നില്ല. അപ്പോൾ അവിടെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ it is time to show the support.
അല്ല, അവിടെ ആരും ഇല്ലെങ്കിലും കുഴപ്പമില്ല, നമുക്ക് അവർക്കുള്ള സപ്പോർട്ട് അറിയിക്കണം. സോ
അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇവിടുന്ന് ഇച്ചിരിയിലും എനർജി വരുമല്ലോ.
And I don't want you to clap. Let's make some noise. Let's do this. ഇവിടെയുള്ള എല്ലാവരും make sure that you cheer for everybody there. Make sure you cheer on 3, 2, 1.
Let's all do it.
So girls, this was for you, and now it is time that we are all set for the 3rd round. And 3rd round, believe me,
this is my favorite.
Are going to come being so beautiful, being so gorgeous, looking just like a wow.
Yes, absolutely. When we talk about pageants, I should say that this is my favorite, and I believe mikkavarne favorite oru round aayirikkum idu. Karanam this is where they're going to dazzle in their amazing gowns. Are you all ready to witness that? It is going to be absolute miracle which will be happening in the ramp in couple of minutes. Are you all ready to witness that? Yes.
So this one, they're going to come in something so shimmery. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും ഐസൈറ്റ് ക്യാപ്ചർ ചെയ്യാൻ പാകത്തിൽ they're going to look fantabulous. പക്ഷെ നമ്മൾ എപ്പോഴും പറയുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്, we always try to say ആ ഡ്രസ് ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അടിപൊളിയായിരിക്കും എന്ന് പറയും. Right? We talk this about different types of dress. ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ പറയുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്, സാരി ഉടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മലയാളികളെ കാണാൻ ഭയങ്കര രക്ഷയില്ലാന്ന്. See, I do agree to that. പക്ഷേ there is a saying, and the saying is, പട്ട് സേല സുത്തി വരുന്ന പൊണ്ണ പാത്ത. It's not about the പട്ട് സേല, it's about the പൊണ്ണ് who's going to carry it, right? It's not about the sari, it's the person who's carrying it. Right. So each and everybody who's all set to come here, it's not just about the costume. Costume plays a role, a big role, undoubtedly. പക്ഷേ അതിനുമപ്പുറം it's the quality, it's the confidence, it's the way they're going to walk.
That is why we say it is beauty with brains. It is not just about the beauty, it is also beauty with the brain, not just the brains. It is about the presence of mind. Chellarundo alle namukku we might know the answer, but when you're here it is all I don't know, right? It is all about the presence of mind, and we, as we have already mentioned, we had an amazing team who have groomed them to be the finest version, to cherish, to flourish the finest version of womanhood, the feminine energy that they carry in their heart with elegance and with grace. And in a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, judges, we are going to witness that feminine energy carried gorgeously by our beautiful 22 contestants in round 3. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Yes.
Here we go. We want all of you to be ready for this, because this is going to be special, not just for us, but for them too. For one final time, they're going to be on the ramp together as the 22 contestants,
right,
fighting for their spots. So let's give them a grand
round of applause
time.
as we have the final 22 in Swayamvara Silks present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We have the beautiful young ladies hitting the ramp.
look at the array, and all what we feel like saying is, wow, what a collection. And that's what we would love to say. The top 22 of the Miss Kerala 2025, ladies and gentlemen, they are looking stunning. And when we say wow, when we say looking stunning, we have this one amazing lady behind the designs. When we call as experience clutches into perfection. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the designer, Neena Sharma. Making a contestant look at the best at the final round, round 3. She is the person, so can we have a thunderous round of applause for her, everybody?
Well, we have the most beautiful girls of Kerala for the year 2025. We have the amazing, we have the spectacular 25 ladies here waiting for their final round, right? But before that, as we have can I please? Yes. But before that, as we have all the beautiful 22 girls here, can we give them a loud round of applause? A huge round. A thunderous applause. Yes, thank you so much. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I believe now it is time they have done their best. Now it is time to move to the next round where we'll be calling upon few candidates who are selected to the next round. And what is going to happen in the next round is there will be a common question for the people who are coming to the next round. You will be given a pen and a podium. You will have to write down your answer in 1 minute, and you will have to read it exactly the way you have written it. So that is all about the next round. And the people, before we start the elimination round, I just want to say one thing to all the beautiful ladies out here. Today might be about the crown, but to all the beautiful girls here, don't worry if you don't make it to the next round, because this is just a beginning. When I say that, have some faith, because I was one among you many years back, and I still can see myself in you guys. So tonight it might be about the crown, but in your life, this is just a beginning. All right? Yes, so with the spirit in our heart, let us move to the next round, which is the...
I think you should start going for motivation classes.
Oh, I do that. I do that. Okay. I'm a psychologist, so I do that, yes.
That's actually a good thing that you should start doing. But then, that was very well said, because this day, of course, it's about the crown, no doubt. But then, you should be very proud of yourself. Your family is going to be very proud of you. Your friends are going to be very proud of you, because you are standing as one of the top 22 candidates of Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. And I think now you all can have a big round of applause for each and every one of you.
Girls, let's give it for yourself.
Be very proud with it. Yes.
Yes.
And now it is going to be the moment, as we told, I'm going to feel really bad, really sad when we're going to take the name of the selected top. Actually, we were supposed to have top 5.
Yes.
But then we were having a very tight competition, and the markings, we had the final 4 on a tight...
It was very tight. Like, the judges couldn't make a tough decision.
It was not just tight, it was tie.
Yes.
I mean...
it is a tie.
The number 4, 5, 6, 7 had the same score. So we have not top 5, but we're going for top 7 this time. So... again, a big round of applause for the quality that you guys are putting forward. Because, here we wanted top 5. And now you're forcing us to go with top 7. That's really nice. We're also happy with that. Right. Yeah. And here we go. It is time that we're going to take the name of the top 7.
Since this is the hardest part, I think the audience should make a guess, right?
Yes.
You have been with us from the beginning, and I believe you deserve to have a say in this. So what do you think? What do you think? I need names coming up. Ara? You said something, yes. All right, and we can. ഇവര് മാത്രമേ പറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ, ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ ആരും പറഞ്ഞില്ല. Everybody, can you give me some names, please? Okay, well.
ഇനി ബാക്കി കുറച്ചൊരു 10 പേരും കൂടെ ഉള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ 22 ആവും.
അതെ.
Yes.
All right. Yes, I have been hearing names, and hopefully.
But we are really happy that you're all cheering and guessing the names of these amazing contestants. So here we're going to start. As we take the name, we would request you to step forward. So here we go. Let's take the very first name and let's have a thunderous round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. The first to make it to the top 7 of the 25th edition of Swayamvara Silks presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We have Srinidhi.
Woo! We have our first contestant, our first finalist. 6 more to go. And next.
Moving on to the next. Let me give you a guess. Like, she was someone who was so flawless with the words, the way she answered the question by the judge. Any guess who is going to be the second one?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Very true. You said that. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Anjali Shamir.
Presenting our next finalist for Swayamvara Silks President Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, we have Anjali Shamir. Moving on to our third finalist. Any more names? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our next finalist for Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We have Anjali Angel Thomas. Presenting our next finalist, we have Angel Thomas, and moving forward.
Moving on. So, when I'm all set to move on and call the next contestants, if I'm looking at all the 22, they're all smiling really beautiful. But then someone, she is smiling like a 100-watt bulb right at the center. And you already took a name, I think. That's someone with a lot of ground support here.
Yes.
Put your hands together for Pooja Satyendran.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Pooja Satyendran as one of the finalists for Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. Moving on, our fifth finalist. 3 more to go, and let us see who the next lucky person is.
Okay, let me give you a guess. നിങ്ങൾ already പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു പേരാണ്. പക്ഷേ, take a look onto their name sachets and വളരെ different ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു പേരാണ്.
Yes,
very stunning name, a beautiful name. And there are like 3 different words in the name. ഉറക്കെ പറഞ്ഞോ, കുഴപ്പമില്ല, കേട്ടില്ല. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Nitara Susan Jacob. നമ്മുടെ ടോപ്പ് 7-ലേക്കുള്ള 5 പേർ ഓൾറെഡി അവരുടെ സ്പോട്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞു. And now I can really listen to the heartbeats rising really high of the rest 17 behind. And now it is going to be just 2 more spots left.
Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, with that, moving on to our 6th finalist for this evening. And എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇനി അധികം ഗസ് ചെയ്യിപ്പിച്ച് നമ്മൾ എല്ലാവരെയും വല്ലാത്തൊരു ടെൻഷൻ പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് കൊണ്ടെത്തിക്കണ്ടല്ലേ ബിനോയ്. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, introducing our next finalist. Please put your hands together for contestant Devika Vidyadharan. And there is a 6th. Moving on, just 1 more.
ഒരു വളരെ സ്പെഷ്യൽ പ്രൈവറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് സപ്പോർട്ട് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ദേവികയ്ക്ക്. What is the reason, guys? That's really nice. Come on, make some noise.
All our friends are here. Oh yes, nice.
This cheers means a lot to them, especially thriving into the final round, being one of the top 7 of the Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. It really means a lot. And now we would say last but not the least, we say the 7th of the top 7.
Yes.
Are you ready? Yes? ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ ഇനി നിങ്ങൾ ഗസ് ചെയ്തോ കുറച്ച് പേരും കൂടി ബാക്കിയുള്ളൂ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഒരാൾ ഒരു ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് ഉറക്കെ വിളിച്ചു പറഞ്ഞൊരു പേരുണ്ട്. എന്തായിരുന്നു?
അതെ, കറക്റ്റ് ആണ്, പറഞ്ഞോളൂ. യെസ്,
എന്താ ഒരു കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഇല്ലാത്ത? യെസ്, ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് ദ നെയിം ജിനു.
Everybody put your hands together for our final contestant Jinu, presenting the top 7 who will be moving forward to the Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. And all the other beautiful ladies, don't be sad. Just like I said, this is just the beginning. This stage does magic. That stage does miracle. It gives you the confidence, opportunities, and whatnot. So all the very best, and thank you.
And I think we will give a big round of applause to this 15 out here, right behind. A thunderous round of applause. Thank you. Thanks a lot, ladies. And we would request you to take your way back.
Yes, thank you so much. All right.
And now,
just one step away from the crown, right? Right? Yes. So in this particular round, as we have already mentioned, we'll be giving you one common question. One common question for all these 7 contestants. You will be given a pen and a podium and a paper. You will have to write down your answer. And when the time is done, you will have to read out your answer exactly like what you have written. Exactly, full stop, commas, everything. Okay? Yes, ready? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I request everybody to kindly step back. Kindly take 3 steps back.
And make sure you have a good spacing between yourself.
Yes.
So that you're very comfortable to stand and write. So Anu ipo already explained cheyadupole nammade final round, nammade third round we have the top 7 now, and ivare judges ini evaluate cheyan pogunnathu, they will be given a common question. Oru common question ivarku ellavarkum kodukunnadayirikkum. Aa question answer they will be writing in provided 1 minute. 1 minute, 60 seconds മാത്രമായിരിക്കും ഞങ്ങൾ അവർക്ക് പ്രൊവൈഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. Right after 60 seconds, we'll be asking you to stop. So make sure you stop at that time. അതിനുശേഷം you'll be reading exactly what you have written, and we'll be having a copy from that, and we'll be cross-checking that you go word to word when you read it. Very important.
Yes. Girls, kindly scribble down something and make sure everything is all right, because once we start the timer, there is no going back. So kindly make sure you're all set. Are you all set? Everybody, all set? Sure? All right. So ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Binoy, please listen to Binoy. He'll be reading out the question. He'll be reading it both in English and in Malayalam. And once we say start, you may start writing. And once we say stop, you will have to put your pencil down. Okay? Not
yes,
even another
and
second.
I think we'll make it a bit positive for you. Just look into the audience, everybody. And audience, can we give them a thumbs up?
Yes, a loud round of applause.
Give them a thumbs up, guys. Come on. Yes, that's amazing. So see, the audience are very sweet here, right? So you have to be sweet as well, right? So let's go. Let's do this. So are you ready for the question? Okay. Now you will listen to me very carefully. Listen to the question. I'll read the question once in English and then in Malayalam. You should not start writing. Right after I complete the Malayalam version, I'll say you start and you start writing. Just for a minute, okay? So here we go. The question is, over the past 25 years, Miss Kerala has been a platform that has helped transform and elevate the confidence of the Malayali women. As we look ahead, how do you envision this journey evolving? And what changes would you like to see in our women over the next 25 years? Do you want me to repeat the English version once again? Over the past 25 years, Miss Kerala has been a platform that has helped transform and elevate the confidence of the Malayali women. As we look ahead, how do you envision this journey evolving? And what changes would you like to see in our women over the next 25 years? കഴിഞ്ഞ 25 വർഷങ്ങളായി മലയാളി സ്ത്രീ സമൂഹത്തിന്റെ വളർച്ചയിലും അവരുടെ ആത്മവിശ്വാസത്തിന്റെ ഉന്നമനത്തിലും മിസ് കേരള ഒരു വലിയ വേദിയായി മാറിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി മുന്നോട്ടുള്ള യാത്രയെ നാം എങ്ങനെയാണ് വിലയിരുത്തുന്നത്? വരാനിരിക്കുന്ന 25 വർഷങ്ങളിൽ നമ്മുടെ സ്ത്രീ സമൂഹത്തിൽ എന്തെല്ലാം മാറ്റങ്ങൾ കാണാനാണ് നിങ്ങൾ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നത്? So here we go. Let's start the timer on 3, 2, 1. Start writing. 30 seconds more. Fifteen seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Stop.
Yes.
Pens down. Pens down,
Pens
please.
down, please. Yes. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here they are. They are about to read their answers. So, judges, I request your attention over to the contestants. And I believe, let us start from this side, right, for a change. All right. You will have to read exactly what you have written. Got it? All right. All yours.
I believe the future of Kerala is strongly rooted and powered by this pageant. This pageant is going to have women who believe in themselves and see failure as a purpose to bloom. The woman created will be powerful.
Well, the powerful was not there, yes, but thank you. Judges, please note that was Gino. And you will have to, the next contestant, you will have to stop exactly where you have stopped, okay? Yes. Judges, please note we have Devika Vidyadharan.
Being a woman that celebrates womanhood, I believe that true beauty begins when we are true to ourselves and push away our insecurities. Thank you.
Well, that was Devika. Moving on, we have the next contestant. We have Nithara and all yours.
Pageants have always been a platform for women to voice their opinions. I would love to see women become financially independent and raise their voices, because when women are given voices, they hold the power. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I believe we are all good. Judges, are we good? Shall we move to the next person? Yes, thank you so much. And next we have Pooja.
I believe that Malayali women are already ahead. She will not be compared to a man, her worth not measured or questioned. If she stands in a place with a man, she will not be asked to prove who she is. I believe that beauty pageant should be switched with personality pageant.
It is not there.
Personality.
Yes, still personality. Yes. Judges, are we good? You want to read it, hear it once again?
So contestants, strict
You will have to
rule.
You will have to read it exactly how you have written it. No alterations, no punctuation, nothing. Okay?
I believe that the Malayali women are already ahead. She will not be compared to a man, her worth not measured or questioned. If she is in a place with a man, she will not be asked to prove her worth. Beauty pageant should be,
Beauty pageant, that's it. Yes, sorry about that, but rules are rules, right? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was Pooja. Moving on to our next contestant, we have Angel Thomas.
As a woman, I believe women need to be kind to oneself and avoid falling into self-doubt. At the end of the day, we can't fill someone else's cup when our cup, we are empty ourselves. Thank you.
All right, are we good? Shall we move to the next person? Yes, thank you. With that, moving on to our next contestant, we have Anjali Shamir.
Miss Kerala is not just recognition, but a responsibility. In future, it will help more women to dream effortlessly, rise compassionately, and work relentlessly, not just for success, for upliftment too.
Thank you so much. That was Angel Shamir. And now we have our last contestant. We have Srinidhi.
Miss Kerala has a legacy of developing confidence and a voice in women. I believe the legacy will bring more women into rooms in their power, their purpose, and inspire a generation of women who will uphold our state.
Well, that was Srinidhi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have heard from the final 7 contestants of Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give them a loud round of applause? Yes, it is all about the judges, right? They'll have to make their final decision. Yes, but before that, I believe you all deserve to take a final walk, right? Now you are all free, you are all lightened up, right? Now you have done your part, now everything is up to them, right? So why don't you take a final hit at the ramp? All right? So everybody, ladies and gentlemen, we are presenting the final 7 contestants of Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, hitting the ramp once again for the one last time as the finalists of this particular evening. It's all yours. Can we have some nice music? Yes. All right. Yes. It's all yours. Go.
And I think we'll have a big round of applause as they're making it to the ramp tip. There we have the top Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. Srinidhi, Angel, Thomas, Anjali Shamir, Pooja, Nitara, Devika and Jinu.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a loud round of applause. They are here. And now let's see what's going to happen, right? So thank you so much, girls. I'll see you for the crowning ceremony. Thank you so much.
So once again, thank you and all the best. We know that you guys are really anticipating the result, as are we all. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the final round and we heard about their thoughts. Not at all an easy round, Karnam. Valare spontaneous on the spot to get a question. And they just had 1 minute to write down the answer. They had to read exactly what they have written in that 1 minute. Evada thodangi, evada nirthiyo, atra matram vaikam. Even though it's incomplete, that's all what they can read. And that was the round which we just witnessed. And now I think it is all about the judges having a very hard time because they have to go down and find the winners.
Exactly. And I believe
ഇപ്പോഴാണ് നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞ കാര്യം കറക്റ്റ് ആവുന്നത്. അതായത് നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കാത്തിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. We told ഈ 25ാമത്തെ എഡിഷനിലെ മലയാള സുന്ദരി ആരാണ് എന്നറിയാൻ, or rather Swayamvara Cells presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 crown അണിയുന്നത് ആരാണ് എന്നറിയാൻ ഇനി ശരിക്കും ഏതാനും നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മാത്രമാണ് ബാക്കിയുള്ളത്. And I think we should give them some good time. ആ ടൈമില് let's have something here.
Yes, of course, yes. കാരണം എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു judges നമ്മൾ അവരെ ഭയങ്കരമായ ഒരു ഹോട്ട്സ്പോട്ടിൽ കൊണ്ടിട്ടു. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ അറിയായിരിക്കും how talented our girls are, right? So let's give them some time, and in the meanwhile we can have something on the stage, right, Binoy?
Very true. So ladies and gentlemen, നമ്മൾ എല്ലാവരും കണ്ട് അതിശയിച്ചു പോയ ആ ഒരു പെർഫോമൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. So once again, let's put our hands together for Sudeep Palnad Musical with a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's invite them back onto the stage.
നോക്കട്ടെ, അതെ കനിയുടെ കല്യാണത്തിന് എനിക്ക് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു അടിപൊളി സാരി എടുക്കണം.
ഞാനും സ്വയംവരയിൽ ഒരു കിട്ടില്ല ലെഹങ്ക എടുക്കാനിരിക്കുക.
സ്വയംവരെ ആവുമ്പോ കസ്റ്റമൈസ്ഡ് സ്റ്റിച്ചിങ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ തീരുമാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. അച്ഛനും അമ്മയും സ്വയംവരയ്ക്ക് പോകാൻ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി.
കണ്ടില്ലേ, വെഡിങ് ഓപ്ഷൻ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരേ ചോയ്സ് ആണ്. നമ്മുടെ സ്വയംവര സെൽസ്.
എന്നും മകളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾക്കൊപ്പം നിന്ന് ആ അച്ഛൻ്റെ മനസ്സിലൂടെ 1000 പട്ടുടുത്ത നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മിന്നിമറന്നെങ്കിലും കതിർമണ്ഡപത്തിൽ നിന്നും കൈപിടിച്ച് പുതിയ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്ന ആ വിവാഹനാളിൽ അവൾ ധരിക്കുന്ന പട്ട്, ആ പട്ടിൽ അവൾ മനോഹരിയായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന അച്ഛന്റെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ പോലെ.
ശ്രീരാജമാതംഗീ ചാമുണ്ടേശ്വരി നാരായണി രക്ഷിം ചുഗൗരി.
വിവാഹപ്പട്ട് എത്രത്തോളം പവിത്രമായി നിങ്ങൾ സങ്കല്പിക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രത്തോളം കരുതലോടെ ഓരോ നൂലിഴകളിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ ചേർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ നെയ്തെടുക്കുന്നു.
സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ് സങ്കല്പ ബ്രൈഡൽ കളക്ഷൻസ്, ഒരായുഷ്കാലം കാത്തുവെക്കുന്ന മംഗല്യപ്പട്ട്.
അടുത്തത് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു ഒറിജിനൽ കോമ്പോസിഷൻ തന്നെയാണ്. ഇത് കമ്പോസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഞാൻ തന്നെയാണ്. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയും പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട ഗായിക, സൂപ്പർ ടാലൻറ്റഡ് സിംഗർ സിത്താര കൃഷ്ണമാറും സിത്താരയുടെ മകൾ സാവൻ ഋതുവും ചേർന്നാണ് ഈ ഗാനം ആലപിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത്. നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടിക്കാലത്തെ മധുരതരമായ ഓർമ്മകളിലൂടെ പോകുന്നൊരു ഗാനമാണ്. ഇതിൻ്റെ മനോഹരമായ വരികൾ രചിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് റഫീഖ് അഹമ്മദ് സാറാണ്. കഴിഞ്ഞ ആഴ്ചയാണ് ഈ പാട്ട് യൂട്യൂബിൽ റിലീസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളത്, ആ കാലം എന്ന പേരിൽ.
ഒഴുകി ബാല്യത്തിൻ സംഗീതം മൊഴികൾ കൈമാറി ചിരിയാൽ ചാഞ്ചാടി ഇളനീരമൃതായൊരാക്കാലം വിടരും പൂക്കാലം പ്രിയതേ നീ എന്നിൽ വിതറി മലർവാക ഓമാല
ഓക്കെ, സോ അതൊരു ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ കോമ്പോസിഷൻ ആയിരുന്നു. ശ്രീരഞ്ജിനി ആക്ച്വലി ഞാൻ സ്കൂളിൽ പഠിക്കുന്ന കാലത്ത് ഞാൻ വോക്കൽ കോൺസേർട്ട് നടത്തുന്ന കർണാട്ടിക് വോക്കൽ കോൺസേർട്ട് നടത്തുന്ന സമയത്ത് എനിക്ക് അക്കമ്പനി വയലിൻ വായിച്ചിരുന്ന ഓർമ്മ എനിക്കുണ്ട്. ആ വയലിനിസ്റ്റിൽ നിന്ന് മാറി ഒരു കർണാടക സംഗീത അധ്യാപികയായി, വോക്കലിസ്റ്റായി, ഇപ്പോൾ സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് പാട്ടുകൾ ഒരുപാട് ബാക്ക് ടു ബാക്ക് കോമ്പോസിഷൻസ് വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. ശ്രീരഞ്ജിനിയുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ കോമ്പോസിഷൻ പാടാനുള്ള ഭാഗ്യം എനിക്കുണ്ടായി. സോ പ്രൗഡ്. ഈ വഴികൾ ഇനിയും തുടരട്ടെ. സോ നമ്മൾ അടുത്തതൊരു കർണാട്ടിക് വേഴ്സസ് കഥകളിപ്പദം എല്ലാം കൂടി സ്വരമൊക്കെ മിക്സ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ളൊരു ഇതിലേക്ക് പോവുകയാണ്.
யசோத உந்தன் நாயர் குல துதித்த தாயே யசோத உந்தன் நாயர் குல துதித்த மாயல் கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் செய்யும் ஜலத்தை கேளடி தாயே யசோத உந்தன் நாயர் குல துதித்த மாயல் கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் செய்யும் ஜலத்தை கேளடி தாயே யசோதா 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 சரிதபமதாயே சரிதனிதபமபததாயே நீ சரிக கரிதனி சரிதனி தனி தனி தபமதாயே பதபமபதனி சரிதனி தனி தபமபததாயே பதபமகம பதனி தனி கரிதி சனி தபனி தமதாயே பதனி தனி தபமபமகம பதனி தனி தனி ததாயே பதபமகம நீ தபமகம பமகரி சரி கம பதனி தனி கரிதி சனி தமதாயே பமத பதபனி தபமபகம பதபதனி தபதனி தபதனி தபனி தனி தபமபதனி தாயே நீ தபமபதனி தபதனி தபமகம பதனி தபதனி சரி சனி நீ சனி சரி கரிதி சனி சரி கரிதி சனி சரி சனி சனி தபதமதாயே சரி சரி சனி சரி சனி சனி கரி சனி சனி தபதனி நீ சரி கரி சரி சனி சனி தபமபதாயே பதனி சரி கரிதி சனி சரி கமகாரி சரி சரி கம கம கரிதி சனி சரி கரிதி சனி 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 தபமதாயே சரி நிரி சரி நி சதானி சரி சனி தபமதாயே நீ சரி கரிதி சனி சரி கரிதி சனி சரி சனி சனி சரி சனி தபமதானி சா பதபனி ததனி பதமதபமகாரி சரி கமதானி நீ சரி கமகாரி சனி சகரி சனி சனி தபமபதானி சா சரி க சரி நி சதனி சரி க சரி நி சதனி சரி க சரி நி சதனி சரி நி சதனி பதம பகம பதனி சா சரி கம பதனி దని సా సరి 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 సని సరి సని గరి సని దని ని సా పద పదని దని దని సని సరి సరి గరి ని సని దని మా దని సా సరి గ సరి ని స దని స పదని మా పదని సా ని రి గ గరి ని సని సరి గ మ గరి ని సని దని సరి గరి సని సా సరి గ సరి ని స దని సరి గ సరి ని స పదని సరి గ సరి ని స దని సా సరి ని సరి సని దని సరి సని దని మా ద గ మ దని సా సరి గ మ పదని సరి గరి ని ద మ దని సా ని గరి ని ద మ దని గరి ని ద మ దని సా గరి స ని స ని స ని ద మ ద మ ద ని ది సా ని ద మ ద ని గరి ని ద ని ద మ మ ద ని సా సరి గ మ పదని సరి ని స గరి ని ద మ ద ని గరి ని ని సా సరి గ సరి స ని సరి ద ని స ద ద ని ద ప ద ని స సగరి స ని ద మ ద ని స సరి గ సరి ని ద మ ద ని స ని సరి ద ని ద మ ద మ ద ని స సరి 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 స సరి సరి స సరి సరి స ని సరి ని స ద ద ద ద ద ద ని సరి ని స ని ద ని ద ద మ ద మ ద ని ద ప ద ని సరి గ రి 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 గ రి 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 గ మ గ రి స ని ద ద ని సరి గ మ గ రి 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 గ రి రి స ని సరి గ మ గ రి స ని సరి గ మ ప మ గ ప మ గ రి స ని సరి గ రి రి స ని ద ని సరి స ని ద ద ద ద ద ద ని సరి స ద ద సరి స ని సరి స రి ని సరి స రి స ని రి స ని సరి స ని ద ని ని ద ద ద ద ని ద ద ద ని రి రి స రి రి స గ రి గ సరి ని స మ ద ని సరి స రి గ రి ని రి గ సరి గ రి ని రి గ రి ని రి ని ర మ గ సరి గ మ ప ద ని స సరి స ని సరి గ మ గ గ రి 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 గ రి 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 గ మ గ గ రి రి స ని సరి గ మ ప మ గ ప మ గ రి స ని సరి గ రి రి స ని సరి గ రి స ని ద ప మ ప ద ని స ని గ రి స గ ని గ రి స ప ద ని స గ రి స గ రి స ని ద య గ రి స ని ద గ రి స ని ద రి స ని ద ప ద ని ద ప ద ని స ని ద ని రి స ని ప ద ని స రి స ని రి స ని ద ప రి స ని ద ప రి స ని ద ప ద ని ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ని గ రి స ద ని గ రి స ప ద ని స గ రి స గ రి స ని ద గ రి స ని ద గ రి స ని ద రి స ని ద ప ద ని ద ప ద రి స ని ద ప ద ని ద ప ద ని ద ప మ ప గ రి స ని ద రి స ని ద ప ద ని ద ప మ ద ye Yashoda
Thank you.
നോക്കട്ടെ അതെ കനിയുടെ കല്യാണത്തിന് എനിക്ക് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു അടിപൊളി സാരി എടുക്കണം.
ഞാനും സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നൊരു കിട്ടില്ല ലെഹങ്ക എടുക്കാനിരിക്കുക.
സ്വയംവരയാവുമ്പോ കസ്റ്റമൈസ്ഡ് സ്റ്റിച്ചിങ്ങും ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. നിങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ തീരുമാനിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. അച്ഛനും അമ്മയും സ്വയംവരയ്ക്ക് പോകാൻ റെഡി ആയിട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി.
കണ്ടില്ലേ, വെഡിങ് ഓപ്ഷൻസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഒരേ ചോയ്സ് ആണ്. നമ്മുടെ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്.
എന്നും മകളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾക്കൊപ്പം നിന്ന് ആ അച്ഛന്റെ മനസ്സിലൂടെ 1000 പട്ടുടുത്ത നിമിഷങ്ങൾ മിന്നിമറഞ്ഞെങ്കിലും കതിർ മണ്ഡപത്തിൽ നിന്നും കൈപിടിച്ച് പുതിയ ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് നയിക്കുന്ന ആ വിവാഹനാളിൽ അവൾ ധരിക്കുന്ന പട്ട്, ആ പട്ടിൽ അവൾ മനോഹരിയായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്ന അച്ഛന്റെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ പോലെ.
ശ്രീരാജമാതംഗി ചാമുണ്ടേശ്വരി നാരായണി രക്ഷിം ചുഗൗരി. ഹൃദയങ്ങളിൽ നീ മധുകാമനയ
സങ്കല്പിക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രത്തോളം കരുതലോടെ ഓരോ നൂലിഴകളിലും നിങ്ങളുടെ സങ്കല്പങ്ങൾ ചേർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ നെയ്തെടുക്കുന്നു.
സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ് സങ്കല്പ ബ്രൈഡൽ കളക്ഷൻസ്. ഒരായുഷ്കാലം കാത്തുവെക്കുന്ന മംഗല്യപ്പട്ട്. ഷോപ്പിംഗ് സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്നാണെങ്കിലാണ് മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി. വൈഫിനെപ്പോഴും വെറൈറ്റി ഓഫ് കളക്ഷൻസിലാണ് തൃപ്തി. അനീതിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ട്രെൻഡി ആണെങ്കിലാണ് തൃപ്തി. ബെസ്റ്റ് കസ്റ്റമർ സർവീസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലാണ് അമ്മയ്ക്ക് തൃപ്തി. അച്ഛനെ തൃപ്തി വരണേ ബെസ്റ്റ് പ്രൈസ് തന്നെ വേണം. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ സ്വയംവരയിൽ നിന്ന് പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്താലേ എല്ലാവർക്കും മനസ്സിന് തൃപ്തി വരും. ആഘോഷം ഉഷാറാക്കാൻ സ്വയംവര സിൽക്സ്.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You are with us at Swayamvara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 in association with Silmo Jewelers, along with our associate sponsor, Aerocraft, Red FM, our venue partner, Hotel Marriott Kochi, and hospitality partner, Hyatt Regency Malaya Tour.
And the wait is almost over. കാരണം ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ ഏകദേശം ഒരു 5 മണി മുതൽ ആളുകൾ വന്നു തുടങ്ങിയതാണ്. ആൻഡ് ഇവിടെ വന്ന ഓരോരുത്തരുടെയും കണ്ണിൽ ആ വന്ന നിമിഷം മുതൽ ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ഓൾ അബൌട്ട് ഹോപ്പ്, ഇറ്റ് വാസ് അബൌട്ട് എക്സ്പെക്ടേഷൻ. ആൻഡ് ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് നമ്മുടെ കൊച്ച് വിൻ ചെയ്യുമോ എന്നുള്ള ആ ഒരു ചോദ്യം, എക്സ്പെക്ടേഷൻ മാത്രമല്ല, ആരായിരിക്കും ഈ ടൈറ്റിൽ അടിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് എന്നുള്ളൊരു ചോദ്യമാണ് മിക്കവരുടെയും മനസ്സിൽ. കാരണം as we already told, this is not something simple, this is not something very easy. ഇന്ന് ഈ 22 പേര് ഈ ഒരു വേദിയിൽ എത്തിയിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതിന് പിന്നിൽ ഒരുപാട് എഫേർട്ട് ഉണ്ട്, ഒരുപാട് ഹാർഡ് വർക്ക് ഉണ്ട്. ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് വാസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് ഡേയ്സ്, I'm not talking about weeks, I'm not talking about months, we are talking about years of hard work and dreams. കാരണം അവരുടെ സ്വപ്നമാണ് അവരെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചത്. കാരണം ഒരു രാവിലെ എണീച്ച ആരും മിസ് കേരളയുടെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് എത്താൻ പോകുന്നില്ല. ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ഓൾ അബൌട്ട് ചേസിംഗ് their dreams, their family and friends standing together very strong, and that is the best part. അങ്ങനെ ആ ഒരു സ്വപ്ന സാക്ഷാത്കാരം എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിൽ to this stage of the Swayamvara Silks presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. അതും Impresario Miss കേരളയുടെ 25th editional ആ ക്രൗൺ അത് ധരിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് ആരാണ്, ആ ടൈറ്റിൽ വിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്നത് ആരാണ് എന്ന് നമ്മൾ അറിയുന്ന ആ ഒരു മൊമെന്റിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുകയാണ്. പക്ഷേ അതിനു മുൻപ് ഐ തിങ്ക് വി ഓൾവേസ് ഹാവ് സംതിങ് എൽസ്. കാരണം ഒരു ബ്യൂട്ടി പാജന്റ് നടക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇറ്റ്സ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് ദ ടൈറ്റിൽ വിന്നേഴ്സ്, വി ഹാവ് കുറച്ച് സബ് ടൈറ്റിൽസ് ഒക്കെ അല്ലേ? അപ്പോൾ ഈ സബ് ടൈറ്റിൽസ് വരുമ്പോൾ അതാ 22 ആർക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിലും ആകാം,
ആർക്ക് വേണമെങ്കിലും ആവാം. ഇറ്റ് ഇസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് ദ പേഴ്സൺ ഹു ഇസ് വിന്നിംഗ് ദ ക്രൗൺ, ഇറ്റ് ഇസ് നോട്ട് ജസ്റ്റ് അബൌട്ട് ദ മിസ് കേരള 2025. പക്ഷേ വി ഹാവ് സബ് ടൈറ്റിൽസ്. ഇവിടെ നമ്മൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത് വി ആർ സെലിബ്രേറ്റിംഗ് ദ വുമൻഹുഡ്, വി ആർ സെലിബ്രേറ്റിംഗ് വാട്ട് വി ക്യാരി ആസ് വുമൻ, വാട്ട് വി ക്യാരി ഇൻ അവർ ഹാർട്ട്. ആൻഡ് ടുനൈറ്റ് ഇസ് ഓൾ അബൌട്ട് സെലിബ്രേറ്റിംഗ് ദാറ്റ് എസൻസ് ഓഫ് ബീയിങ് എ വുമൻ rather than winning the crown. It is always about winning the crown, പക്ഷേ അതിന്റെ കൂടെ തന്നെ we wanted to make sure that we celebrate what we call the essence of womanhood. And for that, ladies and gentlemen, as we have seen, Binoy mentioned ചെയ്ത പോലെ we have subtitles. But before we go to the subtitles, എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഞാൻ ആദ്യം തൊട്ടേ ഇവിടെ കുറച്ച് ആൾക്കാരുടെ കാര്യം പറയുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇത് നമ്മൾ 7 days grooming sessionലൂടെ പോയി, അത് I have been there and I know how it is. So I can truly honestly say that idindathu vanna oro groomerum we have got the best and best. So I believe we cannot move forward without thanking them from our side for grooming our wonderful young ladies who are out there, for grooming our wonderful 22 contestants. So ladies and gentlemen, when I call out the names, please, what we see today here is a result of the 7-day grooming that they have gone through. So I would really appreciate if you can take a moment to give a loud round of applause when I call out their name. Please give them a loud round of applause and let us know that how grateful we are to them. So ladies and gentlemen, to begin with, I would like to thank Rajiv Ambad, Mr. Rajiv Ambad. A loud round of applause, please. Jofi Matthew, Mr. Jofi Matthew, Ms. Seema Sunil, and our official photographer, Mr. Mojin Tinavilayil. And നമ്മുടെ girls, they were doled up for the photo shoot by Hanisha H. Special thanks to her. And a huge thanks to our official makeup artist, JP. JP are the hands behind all the wonderful faces that we see today on the ramp. And a special thanks to our venue partner. Of course, we are here celebrating the essence of womanhood right here at Kochi Marriott. And a special thanks to Marriott Kochi. And നമ്മുടെ hospitality partner, നമ്മൾ ഈ 7 days grooming നമ്മുടെ girls ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നത് Hyatt Regency മലയാറ്റൂരിലായിരുന്നു. And a very special thanks to our hospitality partner, Hyatt Regency. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല, നമ്മൾ ഗ്രൂമേഴ്സ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾ ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ പല സീക്വൻസ് കണ്ടു. ഇവരുടെ കൂടെ തന്നെ I know that being a groomer, what I have seen is all the best groomers, what they do is they wake up with us, they sleep with us. It is our schedule. They are way before us. And എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു it is very important to have a very strong groomer for a show like this. And that too, where the girls can rely on. ഞാൻ backstageൽ നിന്നപ്പോൾ I have been seeing that how one person have been running around making sure that everybody is okay. Every single thing is done well. And I don't think that we can move forward without seeing her, right?
Very true, very true, very true. പക്ഷേ അതിനൊക്കെ മുൻപ് I think since she told about her, I think when she is making her entry to the stage, all the 22 contestants should be here on the stage. കാരണം ഇന്ന് ഇത്രയും groomed ആയിട്ട് after the 7 days if they are here, she is one strong force, one strong pillar behind them. So for one last time on the stage of the 25th edition of Swayamvara Sells Presents, Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, നമ്മുടെ 22 top contestants. That's how I would like to say. അവരെ നമുക്കൊന്ന് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്താലോ? പക്ഷേ ടോപ്പ് കൈയടി വേണം. ഓക്കെ ആണോ? Can we have an amazing round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Here we have our top 22 contestants, each and everybody joining us on the stage. And I think we'll have a big round of applause as they're all walking the ramp. Because നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതുപോലെ തന്നെ പലരുടെയും first stage and an amazing stage for all of them.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again presenting the final 22 for the one last time. This is their final look on the stage. Everybody, let's give a loud round of applause for all the wonderful 22 contestants for Impresario Miss Kerala 2025.
ladies and gentlemen, we have our 22 candidates in the evening itrayum manoharamakiyadu to this stage of the 25th edition of Swayamvara Sales Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. ഇത് ഈ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റി സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തത് ഇവരുടെ ഹാർഡ് വർക്ക് ആണ്, ഇവരുടെ എഫേർട്സ് ആണ്. So can we have a thunderous round of applause for all these 22 candidates? And now, girls, you should be very happy and you should be cheering very hard because I'm going to invite someone so special for you, someone so close to you. In the Eurydivism, when you're walking with this swag, with this confidence, when you're talking like this, when you had an amazing 7-day grooming session, you had a lot of people behind it, undoubtedly, but you had a force behind, right? So I'm all set to invite her. She first rose to fame as the winner of Miss Tourism India 2007 and was a proud finalist at Femina Miss India 2007. A successful model and pageant queen. She has walked the ramp for leading designers, been featured in top magazines and starred in national campaigns. But her achievements go far beyond pageantry. She is also a former captain of the Indian national netball team, representing the country on international platforms with pride. A woman of many talents, she went on to explore acting, featuring in films and television after completing her training at the Kishore Namit Kapoor Acting School in Mumbai. Her journey is an inspiring blend of beauty, brains, athletic spirit, and artistry. When I talk about these words, you will come to know that each and every word makes complete sense all the way from Mumbai. But the Miss Kerala pageant impresario here have made her more like a Malayali now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the fashion choreographer, the well-accomplished actress, model, athlete, and beauty queen. We have Miss Priyanka Shah.
We have our lovely groomer. Thank you so much for hitting the ramp. Thank you. Yes, with that, Binoy നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞു നിർത്തിയിടത്തുനിന്ന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു തുടങ്ങാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുകയാണ്. നമ്മൾ it is not about the crown. It is not just about the crown. നമുക്ക് we have so many subtitles which is waiting for you. So are you all ready for that? Yes, we have a handful of subtitles and one by one we are going to announce the winners.
Very true, very true. You know, when we talk about a beauty pageant, the thing is we always have a very, different thought. The thing is we might always think, okay, title അറിയാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് നമ്മൾ എല്ലാവരും വന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. That's true, that's there. പക്ഷേ ടൈറ്റിൽ അറിയുമ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ choices are very less. പക്ഷേ when it comes to subtitles, അത് കുറച്ചുകൂടി ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആണെന്ന് തോന്നിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. When we talk about ഏറ്റവും ഭംഗിയുള്ള ചിരി ആരുടേതാണെന്ന് ചോദിക്കുന്നു, ആ ഒരു award according to the judges that goes to the beautiful smile. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾക്കൊരു healthy competition ഉണ്ടാവുന്നു. അതാണോ ഇതല്ലേ? Right? This is the most interesting part of the subtitles, right?
Yes.
So we are all set to start with the subtitles, and I think we have to invite someone really special before all of it.
I cannot agree more.
Yeah, because we have been talking about an event marketing company with an experience in the industry for more than 30 years.
Yes.
And when we talk about this is the 25th year എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ Miss Kerala 2010-25 മുകളിലുള്ള ആ ഒരു പേര് which everybody here in the industry knows now, and that is impresario. When this is more like a dream for a lot of quintessential ladies coming up, living your dream, chasing your dream, reaching this stage, I think we have to give a big shout out to Impresario. And I think this is the moment when we are all set to invite the CEO, Impresario Events, Mr. Harish Babu. Can we have a big round of applause as we invite the main man behind?
Ladies and gentlemen, with a thunderous applause, let us have Mr. Harish Babu, CEO of Impresario.
And there he joins. Harish ചേട്ടൻ ഓരോ ഇയറും ബ്യൂട്ടി പാജന്റ് ചെയ്ത് ഒരു ഫാഷൻ സ്റ്റേറ്റ്മെന്റ് ഉണ്ടാക്കിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക.
ഇവിടെ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ആ ചാം മൊത്തം ഒരാളെ സ്റ്റീൽ ചെയ്തെടുത്ത പോലെ. Yes, all right. With that, ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to start with the subtitles. And to begin with, നമ്മൾ എപ്പോഴും മലയാള സൗന്ദര്യത്തെ പറ്റി പറയുമ്പോൾ അറ്റ്ലീസ്റ്റ് പണ്ട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കവിതകളിലും നമ്മൾ കേട്ടിരുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യമാണ് നീണ്ട മുടികൾ അല്ലേ. പക്ഷെ നീണ്ട മുടികൾ മാറി ഇപ്പോൾ ആരോഗ്യമുള്ള മുടികളാണ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മുടിയിഴകളാണ് നമ്മൾ നോക്കുന്നത്. സോ വി ആർ ഗോയിങ് ടു സ്റ്റാർട്ട് വിത്ത് മിസ് ബ്യൂട്ടിഫുൾ ഹെയർ. ഓക്കെ, ആൻഡ് ടു award to pass the memento to the winner, I request one of our judge. നമ്മൾ സൗന്ദര്യത്തിൻ്റെ കാര്യം പറയുമ്പോൾ ഓരോ എലമെൻ്റ് ആയിട്ട് എടുത്ത് പറയുമ്പോൾ മുടിയുടെ കാര്യം പറയുമ്പോൾ പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ല. നമ്മൾ ജഡ്ജസിൽ ആരെയായിരിക്കും വിളിക്കേണ്ടതെന്ന് നമ്മൾ ജസ്റ്റ് റാൻഡമായിട്ട് പിക്ക് ചെയ്തു എന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ. പക്ഷേ I would really appreciate. But before we go for that, can I have a really good round of applause for our judges? Because they have been sitting here from the beginning. They have been doing a fabulous job, right? So they deserve a louder round of applause. Everybody, nalloru kayadi. And with that, I request Ms. Shanu Suresh to kindly join us to hand over the token of appreciation to our Miss Beautiful Hair. Please.
A big round of applause as we have the very gorgeous Shanu Suresh joining us on the stage. And along with her, I would also like to invite the representative on behalf of Hairocraft onto the stage to award Miss Beautiful Hair. If we have a representative on behalf of Hairocraft, please do join us. And we would like to tell that we have the awards, the gifts being given by Pearl Dental Monks Mill and Swojas Farms. They're providing the gifts to our winners and contestants. So, Shanu, I think you'll have to do it alone because we don't have a company for you. But you should be happy you have us, right?
Yes.
Okay, and here we go. So, Miss Beautiful Hair goes to, I think you should all take a look onto the stage. 22 സുന്ദരികളാണ് അവിടെ on this stage നിങ്ങൾക്ക് മുൻപിലുള്ളത്. ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായ കാർകൂന്തൽ എന്നൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ പറയില്ലേ. The most beautiful hair, Miss Beautiful Hair. ആരാണ്?
That is right, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Angel Thomas.
I think no question in it because when she comes, she creates a statement with it, with her amazingly beautiful curly wavy hair. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the Miss Beautiful Hair, Angel Thomas. Angel, we want you to stay back.
Congratulations, yes. Angel.
And now, Shanu, can I make your request to both of you? Can we request both of you to make a walk to the ramp together?
Hit the ramp together.
And can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? And that's the Miss Beautiful Hair of the Swayambara Sales Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We have Angel Thomas. Thank you. Congratulations. And Shanu, I would request you to stay back for a second. I know, you have taken some time from your very busy schedule to join us here to be a part of this celebration. That's how we would like to say. And we have a token of love and gratitude. We have Harish sir doing the honors of handing it over. Can we have a big round of applause for her?
Ladies and gentlemen, a thunderous applause for our
Thank you, and requesting
judge.
you to sit back. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Yes, for that, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to Miss Beautiful Smile. ഈ കൂട്ടത്തിൽ ഏറ്റവും നല്ല ചിരി ആരുടെയാണ് നമ്മൾ ഡിസൈഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോവാണ്. We are going to announce Miss Beautiful Smile, and to do the honors of handing over the memento to the winner, I request Mr. Tarun Murthy to kindly join us.
So, ladies and gentlemen, can we have a big round of applause as we have Mr. Tarun Murthy joining us? ഒരു നല്ല കൈയടി വേണം. കാരണം it's not an easy task this day. ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ ഇത്രയും സുന്ദരികളായ 22 പേരിൽ നിന്ന് ഈ subtitles decide ചെയ്യുക, titles decide ചെയ്യുക എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് not at all easy. And here we go, the Miss Beautiful Smile, ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായ ആ ചിരി. Any guess?
I request all the 22 beautiful girls to give us.
Any guess എന്ന് ചോദിച്ചപ്പോഴേ ആ ചേച്ചി പറയാം ദേ ആ കുട്ടിയോ അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ മനസ്സിലാക്കി?
We need the names.
Yes, and here we go. The Miss Beautiful Smile. We have Devika Vidyadharan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a loud round of applause for Devika Vidyadharan for being Miss Beautiful Smile for Miss Kerala 2K25.
So once again, congratulations to Devika. And thank you. We request you to move back. And Taraneta, we have a token of love and gratitude on behalf
Devika,
of
thank you
Impresario.
so much.
And Devika requesting you to move back to the array. ഒരു നല്ല കൈയടി കൊടുത്താലോ for him. വളരെ busy ആയിട്ടുള്ള schedule. Thanks a lot for coming up and being a part of this very efficient panel.
And moving on next, we have Miss Beautiful Skin. And to the honors of handing over the award, I request Mr. Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar to come and kindly join us. Ladies and gentlemen, with a loud round of applause, nalloru kaiyadiyode namukku adayathe swagatham cheyyam. We are having Mr. Bhaskaran Chandrasekhar.
Guys, he's a true tycoon in the art industry, and namukku valiyoru kaiyadi koduthukondu thanne venam adayathe vediyilekku swagatham cheyan. Very happy and so proud to have your presence. With tons of respect and love, requesting you to please do join us to hand over the subtitle for the Miss Beautiful Skin.
Thank you so much
So
for
with your
joining
permission, with your presence right at the center, here we have the Miss Beautiful Skin. The
And
Miss Beautiful Skin.
The award goes to, any guess? Quick guess, yes. Looks like everybody is confused.
Because Miss Beautiful Skin, very hard to guess. They all have amazing skin. Here we go. Miss Beautiful Skin goes to Lakshmi Priya.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a loud round of applause because in Miss Kerala 2K25, we have as Miss Beautiful Skin, Lakshmi Priya.
Congratulations to Lakshmi Priya B. We're having the sachet, the memento, and the gift voucher. Congratulations once again. And sir, we have a memento. We're very happy that you joined us this day, making the judging panel really complete with people from different parts of the industry. Again, can we have a big round of applause for him? Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. Moving on, next we have a Miss Beautiful Eyes. ഏറ്റവും ഭംഗിയുള്ള കണ്ണുകളോട് കൂടിയ ആളെയാണ് നമ്മൾ സുന്ദരിനെയാണ് നമ്മൾ തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. To hand over the memento to the winner, I request Dr. Nina Prasad to come and kindly join us. Ladies and gentlemen, നല്ലൊരു കൈയടിയോടെ let's welcome Dr. Nina Prasad.
നമ്മുടെ കൈയടി കുറഞ്ഞു പോവാണ്. Can we have it, thunderous? Come on. And Nina ma'am, I should say this, I'm feeling very happy that you're coming to give this award. Because, the most expressive pair of eyes is coming up to give the subtitle award for Miss Beautiful Eyes. Okay, with your permission, here we go for Swamra Self-Presence Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. Miss Beautiful Eyes goes to Srinidhi.
Ladies and gentlemen, a loud round of applause as we have Srinidhi as Miss Beautiful Eyes.
There goes the sash, handing over the memento. And we have a special gift voucher as well for all the subtitle winners. Congratulations, Srinidhi, once again. Ma'am requesting you to stay back. Srinidhi, we would request you to move back. Yes, and there we have a memento. Oru nalla kaiyadi kodukam.
Thank you so much, Nina ma'am, for joining us.
A very efficient personality from the artistic backgrounds of Kerala, making it really rich. Thanks a lot for joining us this day.
Yes, next is a very special subtitle Miss Congeniality, the most friendly and approachable person among the 22 young girls that we have here. And to hand over the token of appreciation to the winner, I request Mr. Vijay Verghese Mullen to come and kindly join us. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vijay Verghese Mullen will be awarding the title of Miss Congeniality.
Everybody in the house, I think we should tell this. You know, this day when we have the judging panel with people from different parts of the industry, he makes it so complete, being an amazing, successful businessman. So very happy to have you here. And when we are having this award here, let me also tell you that we actually wanted you to give the Miss Beautiful smile, because you don't smile often, but when you smile very beautiful. Yeah? Yes. So that makes you really handsome. So here we go.
Miss Congeniality. So Miss Congeniality got a speciality under. നമ്മൾ വെറുതെ randomly ഒരാളെ സെലക്ട് ചെയ്യുവല്ലായിരുന്നു. We have asked the 22 girls to write down the name of the person whom they think is the most friendly and approachable person. So they have decided it, and now it is time to know who the most congenial person is for Miss Kerala, Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. And the award goes to Jinu. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Congeniality, Miss Jinu.
Thank you. Vijay sir requesting you to stay back. Jinu requesting you to move back to the array. We have a small memento on behalf of the Impresario Miss Kerala. Thanks a lot for joining us. Indeed, a pleasure. And we should say we are great admirers of your works as well, especially the movie. Thanks a lot for bringing it. Yeah, and moving on, the next one, very special and very close to people like us.
Yes,
because
indeed.
this time it is the Miss Beautiful Voice. So, നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരുടെയും ശബ്ദം കേട്ടതാണ്. ഇതിൽ ആരുടെയാണ് ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായ ശബ്ദം? നിങ്ങൾ ആലോചിക്കുക. Let's call someone really special at that time.
Yes, in the meanwhile, let us have that very special person in the jury to hand over the token of appreciation to the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming a fantastic anchor, author, and an actress. Please join me in welcoming Ashwati Srikanth. നല്ലൊരു കയ്യടിയോടെ നമുക്ക് അശ്വതി ശ്രീകാന്തിനെ വെൽക്കം ചെയ്യാം. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Miss Ashwati Srikanth joining us to award Miss Beautiful Voice, and now it is time to know whose voice is beautiful, right?
Yes. So, what makes a voice beautiful?
Oh.
I mean, I don't think it's just about the tempo. It's not just about the pitch. But I think it's about the content, right? Like what you speak, that also matters.
Yes.
So, angana verumbo, who is going to back this subtitle? നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആലോചിക്കാൻ എത്ര സമയം തന്നല്ലേ? Any guess?
You all have heard them. Any guess?
I really liked your confidence, ma'am. ഒരൊറ്റ പേരെ പറയുള്ളൂ എല്ലാ പ്രാവശ്യവും. അതിൽ കൊടുത്തില്ലെങ്കിൽ പ്രശ്നം. പക്ഷെ ഇത്തവണ I'm sorry because it goes to someone else. We have Miss Beautiful Voice going to Pooja Satyendran.
On stage we have Miss Ashwati Srikanth handing over the trophy for Miss Beautiful Voice to Pooja Satyendran.
Yes, and we would like to tell you thanks a lot for joining. Another night we have a token of gratitude on behalf of the entire team of the Swayambara Cells Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. Thanks to you. Moving on, we have 3 more subtitles.
Yes, the next one is Miss Fitness. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു Miss Fitness കൊടുക്കുന്ന ആളെ പറ്റി ഞാൻ പറയേണ്ട കാര്യമില്ല. കാരണം ആ പേര് പറയുമ്പോഴേ ബിനോയ് ഇവിടെ ഫിറ്റ്നസിനെ പറ്റി ആളെ പറ്റി സംസാരിച്ച് ബിനോയ്ക്ക് നിർത്താൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ലായിരുന്നു. So Binoy, I would let you do the honors of inviting that particular person.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the most fit person of the judging panel out there, the most handsome, I would like to say, put it that way as well. Put your hands together as we invite Hemant Menon. ഒരു വലിയ കൈയടി നൽകിക്കൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഹേമന്തിനെ നമുക്ക് വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യാം. എല്ലാ പ്രാവശ്യം വെറൈറ്റിയാ, സൈഡിൽ കൂടെ ഒന്നും വരത്തില്ല അല്ലേ. And here we go, Miss Fitness. Miss Fitness. Hemant is all set. Chale, ready aana to give the subtitle.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without much delay, let me announce the winner, who is the Miss Fitness for Miss Kerala 2025. Please join me with a loud round of applause as I'm going to announce the winner. Miss Fitness goes to Anjali Shamir. Congratulations, Anjali. And thank you so much, Hemant, for joining us and doing the honors of judging. And yes, we do have a small token of gratitude from our side. Thank you so much. Moving on. Yes, finally. I think he did that for your sake, I guess, Binoy.
No, Hemant, you deserve the ramp actually.
Yes.
Not the steps. That's how you should be moving out and in all the time when you come and hit the ramp. So, moving on, we have
Miss Photogenic. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു മിസ് ഫോട്ടോജനിക് കൊടുക്കാനായിട്ട് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ അവാർഡ് കൊടുക്കാൻ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഇതിൻ്റെ അകത്ത് പറ്റുന്ന ഒരാളുണ്ട്. കാരണം ഷീ വാസ് മിസ് ഫോട്ടോജനിക് 2014. So ladies and gentlemen, without much delay, please join me in welcoming Miss Sukanya. We have Miss Sukanya Sutakaran joining us to hand over the award to our Miss Photogenic for Impresario Miss Kerala 2025.
So ladies and gentlemen, one request that comes again and again from me. Can we have the claps very high, very thunderous for her? Come on. Looking very gorgeous, very beautiful, very pretty. And we're very happy to have your presence, especially to give away the subtitle and Miss Photogenic.
Yes.
With all your permission, here we have Miss Photogenic of the Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, and the Miss Photogenic goes to Sri Lakshmi. Congratulations to Sri Lakshmi on bagging the subtitle of Miss Photogenic at Swam Russell's presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025.
Congratulations, Sri Lakshmi. And yes, Sukanya, thank you so much for joining us. We have a small token of gratitude from our side for joining us. Thank you so much. With that, moving on to our final subtitle, which is Miss Talented. And either I'm assuming that you had a talent round, right? They had a talent round, and from that, the judges, the jury have selected one person as Miss Talented. And to hand over the token of appreciation to the winner, I request Miss Nina Sharma to kindly join us. I request Miss Nina Sharma, our designer, to kindly join us to do the honors of handing over the token of appreciation to our winners. Yes, here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, with a loud round of applause, let's welcome Ms. Nina Sharma. Thank you so much for joining us. And now the final title, Miss Talented. And ladies and gentlemen, it goes to Jinu. Can we have a loud round of applause as we have as Miss Talented, Jinu, once again. so much. And congratulations. Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, can I request you to stay back for a second? Veena, ma'am. Okay, it is because, something is really important which we really want to say. Because when we talk about a designer like her, she's of absolute quality from a country like India. So we really want to give a big round of applause for her.
Ladies
for
and
all the
gentlemen.
works and for joining us here this day. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, I believe now it is time to know who the winner is. The most awaited moment of this day. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഇവരുടെ ലൈഫിൽ they have been waiting for this day, this moment for the past 7 days. So are you ready? Ready? All right. Audience, are you ready? We need that energy here. Are you ready? Yes. Oh, nice.
Okay. So, I think, do we want to make the top 7 step forward?
Yes, indeed.
Yes?
I request our final 7, the top 7 contestants to kindly step forward.
So I would request Srinidhi, Anjali Shamir, Angel Thomas, Pooja, Nitara, Devika and Jenu to step forward.
And let me take that from all the winners.
And the rest 15 of the top 22, I would request you to step back and be in a one straight row behind. Yes. And there we go. We started off with 22 amazing ladies in the house, and still we have all the 22 looking so confident with an amazing smile on their face. But then, since we need a winner, since need someone to have the crown on, to be called as the queen, to be called as the Swayamvara Cells Presence Impresario Miss Kerala 2025.
Yes.
We have moved on to the top 7 as well. Ini ee top 7-il ninnu the top 3 titles adarkana എന്നറിയാനുള്ള നിമിഷങ്ങളാണ്.
Yes, we'll be starting with the second runner-up, then we'll be moving to the first runner-up, and then we'll have the crowning ceremony of Miss Kerala 2025. But before that, as we are about to announce the second runner-up, I believe we'll have to invite few people to the stage to join us. Karanam, as we celebrate 25th edition of Miss Kerala, I believe these two people have a very eminent role in starting this, because they are the co-founders of Miss Kerala. 25 വർഷം മുന്നേ അവരെടുത്തൊരു സ്റ്റെപ്പാണ് വുമൻഹുഡ് സെലിബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ അവരെടുത്ത സ്റ്റെപ്പ് നമ്മൾ ഇന്നും കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യുന്നു, ഇന്നും സെലിബ്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നു. And so ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Hariharan, CEO of Impresario, co-founder of Miss Kerala, to come and kindly join us on stage. I request Mr. Hariharan to kindly join us.
Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, because 25th varsham, when we are all set to find the Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, he's a very important personality here, the COO Impresario, co-founder Miss Kerala, and there we got him on the stage.
Yes,
I think let's give him a company.
Sorry?
Let's give him a company.
Ah,
right?
yes. And we have one more person, right? Yes. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming another co-founder of Miss Kerala. Please join me in welcoming the wonderful Mr. Ramsey Menon. I request Mr. Ramsey Menon to come and kindly join us. They had a vision 25 years back, and we are here standing in 2025 celebrating the silver jubilee of Miss Kerala 2025 by Impresario. So ladies and gentlemen, we have the two eminent people with us, and now I believe it is time to announce the winner. So it is time for...
So guys, I want all of you to take a look onto the top 7. Top 7-il ninnu we will have top 3. Adil the third position, second runner-up aanu nammal ippo ivide announce cheyan pogunnathu. And any guess who is going to win it? Who is going to be the second runner-up of the Swayamvara Cells Presence Impresario Miss Kerala 2025? Any guess?
Louder.
I can see that they're looking very, very carefully.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Any guess?
Okay.
Okay.
ഒരു ഗസ്സും ഇല്ലേ? ആർക്കും കൊടുക്കണ്ടെന്നാണോ? കൊടുക്കണം. Okay. So, okay, second runner up ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഗസ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ലാത്തത്. നിങ്ങൾ മെയിൻ പരിപാടിക്ക് മാത്രമേ ഗസ് ചെയ്യത്തുള്ളൂ. കൊള്ളാം.
ചെറിയ പരിപാടിക്കൊന്നും നമുക്ക് പറ്റില്ല.
അങ്ങനെ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. So, here we have the crown for the second runner up, the sash, the memento, and the vouchers being assured in. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all ready to know? Yes? Give me some energy. Are you ready? Yes, so Swayamvara Sales presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 second runner up. We have Nithara Susan Jacob.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting as second runner up, Nithara Susan Jacob.
There goes the crown.
Request Mr. Ram Simena to hand over the memento to our winner. We also have a gift voucher from Swayamvara Silks, a luxurious 2-night stay at Stallions Estate, and a gift voucher from Pearl Dentals. Adding to this, Monks and Mills Swogers Farms have also come forward with their exclusive gift hampers for our winner. So ladies and gentlemen, that is our second runner-up, Nithara Susan Jacob.
Hariharan sir, can I request you to join them for the picture? Just join them for the picture.
Request you to join them for the picture together. It is indeed a very special moment, because for Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, we have the second runner-up. We have Nithara Susan Jacob.
And along with that, we can also see that they're also receiving a Haircraft 1 lakh worth service voucher. A big round of applause for that as well. Should be really happy, and that goes to all the 3 top winners. We would like to say thank you to both the guests for coming up and doing the honors. And Nithara, I think you will have a walk of the second runner-up, right? So here we go. I would request everybody to give a thunderous round of applause.
And thank you so much to both of you for handing over.
Thanking Hariharan sir and Ram sir. Thanks a lot for joining and doing the honors.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a thunderous, loud round of applause for our second runner-up, Nithara Susan Jacob. And now with that, it is time to reveal the first runner-up. നമ്മുടെ സെക്കൻഡ് പൊസിഷൻ, അതായത് ഫസ്റ്റ് റണ്ണർ അപ്പ് ആരാകുമെന്നാണ് നമ്മൾ ഇനി റിവീൽ ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്നത്. ബട്ട് ബിഫോർ ദാറ്റ്, ഐ വുഡ് ലൈക്ക് ടു ഇൻവൈറ്റ് വൺ എമിനന്റ് പേഴ്സൺ ടു ജോയിൻ us on stage to crown the winner. So I request Mr. Rajiv Nair, Director of Impresario, founder of Stallion Group, to come and kindly join us. Ladies and gentlemen,
he truly deserves an amazing round of applause. Someone who runs behind to make sure that everything runs so smoothly here. A thunderous round of applause. Nalloru strong kaiyadi. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, on stage we have Mr. Rajiv Nair.
And now we are all set to know who's going to be crowned as the first runner-up. Yes? ഈ ഫസ്റ്റ് റണ്ണറപ്പിന് ഗസ് ഉണ്ടോ, അതോ നിങ്ങൾ വിന്നറിന് മാത്രമേ ഗസ് ചെയ്യുള്ളൂ എന്നാണോ? വിന്നറിന് വേണ്ടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണോ ഗസ് ചെയ്യാൻ? ഒന്ന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്താലോ നമുക്ക്? Can we have a guess for the first runner-up? Okay. I had a very strong guess here. And
let us see. Ladies and gentlemen, for Swayamvara Silks present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, the first runner-up is none other than Anjali Shamir.
It was a guess that was worth it, and there she steps forward, being worn with the sachet. Congratulations on being the first runner-up of the Swayamvara Silks presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, and that to the 25th edition. the Silver Jubilee edition, being crowned
as first runner-up, we have Anjali Shamir.
The memento, and you will also have a 1 lakh rupee voucher, service voucher worth from Aerocraft.
We also have a gift voucher from Swayambara Silks, a luxurious 2-night stay at Stallion's Estate, and a gift voucher from Pearl Dendals. We also have Monk Mills and Swarjas Fams. They have also come forward with exclusive gift hampers for our winners. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a thunderous applause for our first runner-up for Miss Kerala, Swayambara Silk Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. We have Anjali Shamir as first runner-up, and yes, congratulations. I believe now it is time for you to hit the ramp, take that beautiful walk.
Once again, congratulations. And we would like to thank Mr. Rajiv Nair, the director of Impresario and the founder of Stallion Group. And they're also providing a luxurious 2-night stay at the Stallion Estate for all the 3 top winners.
Yes, that's right. And now we have the first runner-up. We have the second runner-up. Now it is time to announce the winner, who is going to be Swayambara Silks Present Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 crown. Who is going to take the crown home? It is time to see that. But before that, I believe it is very important to have our title sponsors joining us for this very imminent moment that we were waiting for. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming all the dignitaries. Adinu munne, before I invite the title sponsor, I would like to take this moment to invite somebody from Impresario. We have already seen him. He has been a strong pillar for this entire 25th edition of this pageant, Miss Kerala, which is happening here. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mr. Harish Babu, CEO for Impresario. Yes, he's already here. And with that, our title sponsors, they have been a constant support throughout the journey. So it is with immense pleasure and immense respect I request Mr. Shankaran Kuti, branch owner of Swayambara Silks, to kindly join us. I also request Mrs. Abhita Shankaran Kuti, his wife, to kindly join us with them. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a loud round of applause for both the amazing people joining us. Mr. Shankaran Kuti, brand owner of Swayambara Silks, will be joining us soon. Yes, where is he?
There he is. It really matters a lot to us because when we're having the 25th edition and year after year, when we have the brand logo right ahead presenting the event, we have Swayambara Silks. Can we have a big round of applause for them for all the support, for all the amalgamation, for all the cooperation? Thank you. Thanks a lot. And we have the dignitary said, Paksha, there is always a custom. When it's a beauty pageant, there is a custom that we always follow. Namade queen, or rather the Miss Kerala 2025, avare crown cheyippikkunnathu the reigning champion or just the previous Miss Kerala aayirikkum.
It is normally said that we pass the crown to the coming generations. So that is how we do it in the pageant world, I am assuming. Yes.
Exactly. And the thing is, ippuzhum nammal parayanengil who is the current Miss Kerala ennu chodikkayanengil will still take her name, and I still remember calling her name the last year of the stage of the Impresario Miss Kerala 2024. And it was like this. We said, and the winner is Megha Anthony!
Ladies and gentlemen, a loud round of applause.
There she is joining us.
And here we have the Miss Kerala of this current year, 2024. Still a couple of moments more to go, right? But before that, with all the energy, with all the spirit, with all the charm that you have, I believe it is time for you to take a final walk in the ramp of Miss Kerala. So ladies and gentlemen, with a loud round of applause, let us see Megha taking her final walk as Miss Kerala title winner.
And Megha, it's very special because it's more like you bidding farewell to your reign. So, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time, we have Miss Kerala, the current Miss Kerala, all set to hit the ramp. Can we have a big thunderous round of applause for Megha Anthony? I think, you know, I'm going to make a space here. So girls, can I request you to take 2 steps back? That's it. 2 steps. And can I request all the dignitaries to come and join along with Megha here, right in front? Because we are moving on to the moment of the day, 25th edition, Swayamvara Sales Presents, Impresario Miss Kerala 2025.
All right, so when we announce the name, we need the dignitaries to do something. Because Megha, could you please kindly step forward? Because since you are Miss Kerala 2024, we want you to pass down the legacy to the next Miss Kerala 2025. And with all the grace, I believe it is time to announce the winners, right? Yes, and without much delay, Binoy, let us start.
Yes, and നിങ്ങൾ നേരത്തെ എൻ്റെ അടുത്തൊരു കാര്യം പറയുന്നത് വിന്നറിനെ നിങ്ങൾ ഗെസ് ചെയ്യും. Okay, set. Yeah. And let's make the guess. Who's going to be the winner? Okay. One side bhayangara strong aanallo.
Yes.
Okay, let me ask, how many of you tells it's Srinidhi? Make some noise, right? How many of you tells it's Srinidhi?
Okay.
Okay, how many of you tells it's
Jinu?
Yeah, Jinu. Okay, and how many for Angel? Okay, and how many for Pooja? Okay, nice. Right. And how many tells it's Devika? Yeah, support to it's an ipo kodikkendi vanne. Ningal vannappo thottu bhayangara support. പൈസ കൊണ്ട്
ആളെ ഇറക്കാന്നൊക്കെ കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ ഇത് എന്താ സംഭവം നമുക്ക് മനസ്സിലായിട്ടില്ല. യെസ്, അപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു പിന്നെ ഇനി അധികം നമ്മൾ ഇവരുടെ ക്ഷമയെ പരീക്ഷിക്കുന്നത് ശരിയല്ല. ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ടൈം ടു അനൗൺസ് ദ വിന്നർ. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് ടൈം ടു നോ ഹൂ ഈസ് ഗോയിങ് ടു ടേക്ക് ദ ക്രൗൺ ഓഫ് മിസ് കേരള 2025 home. Ladies and gentlemen,
you know, ഇവിടെ when I asked who's going to be the winner, make a guess എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ ഞാൻ കേട്ട ശബ്ദം, it was this one name. Ladies and gentlemen, the 25th edition of Swayamvara Sales Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. It is just one name, and that is Srinidhi!
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the winner of Swayamvara Sales Impresario Miss Kerala 2025, title holder Srinidhi. We have the crowning ceremony. We have Miss Kerala 2024, Megha, passing down the crown to our Miss Kerala 2025, Srinidhi. I request the dignitaries to kindly step forward.
Moment. And can we request both of you to do the honors together? രണ്ടുപേരും ഒരുമിച്ച് step forward and make her wear the sachet.
I request Mrs. Abhita Shankarankuti and Mr. Shankarankuti to kindly hand over the sachet. Now we have a memento. I request Mr. Harish Babu to hand over the memento to our winner. And all the dignitaries together, can we hand over the gift voucher to our winner?
Here we have a very special gift voucher from the Swayamvar ourselves. And there we have a voucher worth 1 lakh of service from Aircraft. ഒരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞോട്ടെ, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഫോട്ടോ എടുക്കുന്ന വീഡിയോ എടുക്കുന്നൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് കാണാം, പക്ഷേ കയ്യടി മാത്രം എനിക്ക് കേൾക്കുന്നില്ല. It is a moment, something that she have been working a lot hard, putting in a lot of efforts. And ഇന്ന് നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന നമ്മളുടെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ എൻകറേജ്മെന്റ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് നമ്മളെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് വളരെ സിമ്പിൾ ആണ്. That's to give a thunderous round of applause. Keep it so loud. And now can I request all the guests, all the dignitaries to come forward and be with her for a picture.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe now it is time for our queen to take a walk.
But just before that, I think we should have a picture. Can I request all of you, all the guests, to come forward? Mega, we request all of you. Arishita, please do join. And please do join. Please, sir,
I request our sponsors. Please, sir.
No, you should also be joining. Yeah. Let's take a picture.
The show isn't complete without you guys, so everybody please together. Ladies and gentlemen, and we have the official winner for Miss Impresario Miss Kerala 2025.
Thank you, thanks a lot. And now it is time for the walk of the queen, the walk of the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together!
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have Srinidhi taking the ramp like a princess, owning the crowd and cherishing the moment. This is indeed a very special moment for all of us because the moment we have been waiting for. We know who the title winner is, and now I request our queen to come back because now we cannot miss this moment because we have two runner-ups.
I know it's not just about that. I can see her parents just bursting into a lot of emotions sitting right up front. And now, can we have the top 3 to walk together on the ramp?
And everybody with a loud round of applause, let us have the winners of Impresario Swayamvara Silk Prasan Impresario Miss Kerala 2025 hitting the ramp together for the one last time as the winners of this evening, cherishing the womanhood that they carry in their heart. Please, it's all yours.
All 3 of you, can I request you to stand very close? You don't have to be so formal on the tip of the ramp this day. You can maybe hug each other and pose for something.
I believe.
Really momentary.
Now it is time to kiss the queen, I guess. It is time for that one photo that we all have been waiting for. That one moment. It is time to kiss the queen. Everybody, a loud round of applause to all the beautiful ladies and especially to the winners.
You have to feel the woman in you. You gotta feel the beautiful you with a million dreams and beauty's own celebration. It's the place for us to be. It's the time to feel so free with a million smiles and beauty's own celebration.
That was a journey of 7 days. And after the journey of 7 days, it was about almost 5 hours today. 5 hours, 3 rounds, and a wait which was truly worth it by each and everybody sitting here. And finally, on the tip of the ramp, we have the top 3 title winners of the 25th edition, the Silver Jubilee edition of Swayamvara Silk Presents Impresario Miss Kerala 2025. For one last time, can we all make some noise for the top 3? Everybody! All we have to say is tons of love and make sure that this is just your first step where you start off, because ഒരുപാട് വളരെ celebrated ആയിട്ടുള്ള personalities വന്നിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു stage ആണ്, the stage of Miss Kerala, and
Just
you
like we
are
said.
going to start it from here. We would love to say all the best to you.
Yes,
Right?
this is just a beginning.
So thanks a lot, guys.
Yes, thank you, girls. Congratulations and all the very best.
So as we told, make sure this is the beginning. Make sure this is where you're going to start. You might have a lot of dreams and let it all come through, starting from this stage of the 25th edition, the Silver Jubilee edition. കാരണം എല്ലാവരും ഓരോ ഇയറും ഇവിടെ വന്ന് when they win this title, they're all truly lucky, and it's all about the efforts that they have put. But for you guys, I would say you're extra lucky because you have won the Silver Jubilee edition of it. So congratulations, kudos to your efforts, and well done, guys. All the best for all the future endeavors. Once again, a big round of applause
Everybody,
to
it
them.
is time to give them a big loud round of applause.
And any other busy area with all the press conference things. Now it is time for us to sign off. Once again to the very amazing panel of judges. Thanks a lot. It would not have been possible without you guys. So thank you, thanks a lot. A big round of applause to all
The
our
wonderful
judges.
panel of judges. Yes,
You guys
and
were amazing.
a very special thanks to all the audience. Thank you so much. It felt very special to be here at Swayamvara Silks present Impresario Miss Kerala 2K25. And Binoy, I believe it is time for us to say goodnight.
Yes, so the way we say, there is never a goodbye from the stage where we celebrate fashion, beauty, brain, substance, and elegance. But it's time to say goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, signing off, Binoy David Varghese and
Anu Tressa George. Thank you and have a fantastic night. Thank you.
Shubha Ratri, everybody.